said you get trophies when eventually I work on that stuff.
Yep.
I will set that up on these tables in this room. I'll figure out
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do with this, and I can line them up on the tables.
Yeah. I meant to line mine up a little bit straighter, but they're you'll see. They're kind of squirrely. It's kind of tough to get them just right. But like the only one I have on me right now is for chat. I'm sorry, I'm chatting with somebody and we're looking at houses and stuff, and I turned off the Discord for them so you don't hear their voice. So I'm not just talking to myself. I just wanted to make that clear. What was I saying? Wait, EAR? Was that EA retirement home?
No, I don't believe I'm in.
Oh, EAR. Very cool.
I think he thinks you're in that guild.
Oh yeah. See,
I
I'm
didn't know that's your
I'm in
thing.
Dragonfire Club. I backed out so you can see. I understand now. He didn't want to talk on my Twitch, so I turned it off and had to restart my stream. So I've been impressed with everybody I've met from EAR. I've buffed quite a few of them running through different places, usually in Crescent Reach and um, the Blightfire Moors. Some people will probably remember seeing me, you know, but I tend to do drive-by buffings. And whenever they say thank you, I always say the same thing because it's what a chamois do.
Can they hear me on your stream? No.
No, they can't hear me on. They can't hear you on my stream. Yes, that's what I meant to say.
So they could hear you and they think you're talking to them.
Exactly, and I am not talking to myself. That's why I wanted to make that clear. I do like these benches.
Do you? Yeah, they're kind of cool, huh? They have so much stuff, and it's like, I didn't want to spend too much time previewing it from the vendor window. So I was just like, these work, and I was like, you know what? Might as well get the same kind so it all matches. They
Yep,
got
yep, yep.
so many different colors, so if you get darker wood, lighter wood.
Yeah. I tend to like the stone stuff for furniture because with the wooden walls and the stone exterior, it gives sort of a continuity to the whole look. Know what I mean?
Oh, get this. You probably know about it already. So on the loyalty vendor, you could buy these anchors. You get primary and secondary anchors. Casters get unlimited anchors. Well, unlimited without a cooldown. But if you can set up an anchor in your house or the guild hall, and it's a portal that has like an hour cooldown.
Oh, very cool.
So if you want to go straight to your house from, say, you're hunting in Crescent Reach or the Moors or whatever,
Yeah,
you
that's
can just
something.
hook it and it takes you to your right to your house.
That's that's one of the things in the Lord of the Rings online that you get whenever you buy a house is an automatic teleport to your house from anywhere at any time. And I forget what the cooldown is, but yeah,
Okay, yeah, so you know about it then. Yeah.
yeah. Well, I know about it in a different game, but I was sure that they would have something similar. I do
Yeah,
like
they do.
I do like the little transom window. That's kind of neat. Well, technically, it's not a transom. It would have to open.
So eventually, when I build up my weapons and stuff, I'll get them on the walls like you have at your place. Make
Yeah,
it look kind of cool. It'll
that's
take
just a
time.
matter of picking up garbage and not throwing it away.
Yeah.
Like when you're going through where was it? I was last that I was doing that. It happens a lot with lower areas. Um, I think I got a lot of stuff from Kale Drackle. You know the giant fortress.
Yeah. How
And
could I forget that place? Yeah.
let's see the
They had
portals.
some of the best weapons in that place back in the day.
Oh yeah, And I've got them all on the wall too. But see, you always head for the cherry tree.
Well, thanks for taking the time to check out that I worked on this morning.
It's pretty. I like it.
Thanks. Yeah, I was just
Ooh,
kind
what
of
is?
working on it while waiting for you to get on or somebody.
They have like a stable over here, but it's got like skilling stuff outside. It's kind of neat. I like that.
Oh, that's what I was gonna ask you. Do you know if you could put like trade skill benches in the houses,
I don't know if you can put them in the house. I know that you can put that they have trade skill stuff in the guilds.
but not your personal one? Okay.
I don't know if it's in the guild houses or if it's just in the guild hall or the guild itself, rather, off of the guild hall. But I know that there are trade skill stuff in our guild hall, house, thing, whatever. I still haven't put any paintings on the wall, but those are cute too.
Yeah, I seen some of the vendors had some paintings. I thought maybe was it the loyalty vendor?
And
The
this one,
loyalty vendor's right here, by the way. This guy.
this one has paintings.
Oh shit.
Yeah, the one that says paintings.
Oh, she has a few. Yeah, she got four of them.
Yeah, but I'm not sure how, but those are brought in by players. I think the paintings. Did somebody in chat, if y'all know better, please tell me. I don't mind being wrong. I like being right, but it doesn't happen as often as it used to. But I think that different things you find can be added to the vendors, like paintings or furniture and such. But I don't know where you find them or how you get them or how you add them and such. Maybe it's something that you buy and upgrade. I'm gonna put that. Yeah. Don't feel bad. I mean, I don't either. I'm just guessing and surmising from 50 years of playing video games. Well, that's a little much. Let's say 45 years playing video games. I'm only 52. But I'm going to exit the neighborhoods and I'm going to log back onto my. Yes, K, yeah.
Okay.
I was thinking about grabbing the stuff that I'd put in the bank and then going back to my house and putting stuff on the walls, but meh.
Yeah, let's utilize the time. Let's go hunt something since we're both on, and then.
Yeah, you never know. I've only might only be on for another 11 hours.
I can't make it that long. I can't do that long. I don't know. Guess we'll find out.
Oh, once you become infirmed and unable to do anything else, then we'll see. I hope that never happens, but things happen.
Yeah, yeah. No, I get it. So,
I'm sorry to the people in my. Some are collector's items from box sets like EQ2. Yeah, probably. But I'm sure that it's stuff that you can find out in the world in various ways or places. Then they can be added to the collective so that other people can use them and add them to their houses. But regardless, I need water. I'll be right back, y'all. But I didn't mean to make anybody think that I had joined y'all's guild. I was looking at a house from somebody who has recently joined y'all's guild. That's what I wanted to say. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah. See, my chamois is in a guild. My Shadow Knight is not in a guild.
Maybe on the if you're up down for it, maybe on the Shadow Knight you should try me on the Leviathan Guild and say you're
Splitting my loyalties, sir? How dare you?
oh, it's not like that anymore these days. They won't hate you for it.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think they'd hate me for it, no. But they have issue is the guild that I'm in with my shaman. They have multiple people who are like level 125 Shadow Knights. Like the guild leader is a level 125 Shadow Knight.
So you can learn a lot. Yeah.
Right. Plus, they probably have, a little extra old gear hanging around that they didn't throw away.
Oh,
you
so
know,
get this.
hand me
I don't
downs
know
are
if you know
fun.
this already.
What's that?
They have you can set up spell sets, so you don't have to keep opening up your spell book.
Oh, yeah, you didn't see me doing that?
No, I never. Well, I did. I never realized what you were doing. I
Yeah,
have a spell set up for my combat. I got one set up for buffs and one for my pet.
yep. Mine, I only have one set for my Shadow Knight, but I vary it with different people that I'm fighting with. Sometimes you want to take all of the aggro. Sometimes you want to throw all of your debuffs or all of your dots. And so I'll switch it up and then just save the new spell set over it. And it's always a good idea uh, whenever you gain new spells to go through your spells and make sure you have updated everything and then save that over the old set, because I've gotten new spells and then loaded my battle set and then it's like, wait, no, I upgraded these. Why are these the old ones?
Right. But it's easy to like replace a couple spells or whatnot.
Yeah, well, it's easy to do that part. Like, uh, you just right click a spell gem and then empties it, and then you right click it again and you get the tree. And then you can add whatever you want to it very fast. And if you have your book open and you're adding spells to it, it's very fast too. But if you do that and then you don't save the new spell set over, then whenever you load it again later, you're going to have the old spells come up and wonder why.
Oh, gotcha. So basically, you're gonna have to switch them all up and swap stuff. I get it. Yeah.
It's just a matter of remembering to upgrade whenever you get new spells.
Yeah.
What was I doing? What did I have up there? It was... No. It wasn't that. Was it a dot? I don't think it was a dot. I think it was Shroud of Pain. It's an AC. It steals armor class and gives it to you. This is one of the few buffs that I was having hit in the plains last night. I had Shroud of Pain, I had Festering Darkness, Blood of Pain, and Ignite Blood. But the disease and the fatigue wouldn't hit. Like, they wouldn't stick to anything I threw it at.
So you're 62 now. You should be able to pick up the hot quest for 65 now. We go do that one this
With Franklin?
yeah, with Franklin.
65. I didn't look at the 65s. What do we got? 5 swashbucklers on the barren coast. I think I'm gonna lose this one just because I don't know. It sounds like fun, but at the same time, it's just running around the moors. You want to go do something stupid?
I'm up for it.
Okay, come on. Let's go to Crescent Reach Stone.
All right.
Did you need to do anything else? You wanted to look for anything else?
No, no. I'm just learning new stuff every day.
Well, I got this quest, and it's kind of stupid, but I held on to the stuff to do it, and I see.
You're done then.
Left click and hold. We'll
See,
add a
that's the
hot bar for
advantage of
that.
EverQuest and stuff. That's why I
Oh
use
yeah.
EverQuest if you need your epic for the SK yet, because I used to love helping people with their epics and people helping me back in the day.
Yeah,
Shit, I remember
that's part of the
the
plan.
vicar.
I just haven't even looked at it or started stuff on it because I was focused on getting the Spear of Fate. And yeah.
Tunnel vision for you. Now,
Oh
granted,
wait, I just
EverQuest may
I
not have the best weapons now, but it's
no.
still nice to say you have it.
Well, hell yeah. And there's like 1.5 and 2.0, and yeah, there's different versions of them now that they tried to upgrade them and keep up with stuff, but under 75 you're really not going to find anything better than the Defiant gear. But I understood what they said a minute ago. They said some are collector's items from box sets like in EQ2. What they're saying is like the box sets that you buy, and I forgot for a second, that EQ is like that. But let's see. I need to check out the middle of the Mucktail camp, and I need to throw a tart at 4 Mucktails.
Okay.
So I'm going to walk over here because I see a Mucktail.
So I was gonna ask you on your shaman, you probably make potions, eh? Like mana potions?
Oh, yeah.
'Cause I was checking out the vendor sells them. I got a vendor, but they're expensive. And I was on Alakazam, and they're saying shamans can make those potions at a fraction of the cost those vendors charge.
Yep. Yeah, collector's editions. That's right. I'm sorry. Paying attention to many things.
Multitasking.
Yep. Ooh, I gotta throw a tart at him. Hang on.
I'm sorry.
I know, it's the pet's fault.
Actually, it's my fault.
I was giving you the benefit of the doubt.
We'll go with it.
See, I threw a tart at him.
No, I'll just let you kill him because you can one shot him anyhow.
Oh, yeah. I gotta do 2 more, and I haven't gotten to the middle yet. Oh, stupid dog. Is this the middle? I don't know if this is the middle.
I haven't done any quests up here.
Sorry. I gotta do another one. Let me see if I can get the guy next to him. You can see the pie fly. Oh, so is this the middle? I don't know if this is considered the middle. Maybe over here.
The middle. Well, I'm looking at the map. It looks like there's other areas. This is a big area with these guys.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
EverQuest. Yeah.
No, I did all of the quests in this area. Trust me, I know. There's one mine on that side, then there's a little middle area, then there's a camp right here with 3
Yeah, that's
more,
what it's showing from the map.
and then there's 2 more mines on this side, and a couple of camps out front. Okay, I got the middle part. Swamp of Obscura. Where is that? I'm guessing that's the thing to the north. Map is useless here.
I don't think I've been to a swamp out here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I didn't spend much time here because I leveled so fast. I'm from Crescent Reach, and I think I met up with you, right?
Maybe
In the
it's
mesa, and the giant spiders
yeah.
and
Oh
snakes
yeah,
and
but there's tons of stuff out here that you missed. There's
You hit up the Griffins. Remember the Griffin, or no, the Harveys and those tree guys. Remember the tree guys that killed us?
yeah.
Krantz?
Well, see, there's a camp right here that has a bunch of people with quests and stuff, and then there's another camp over here with scouts that have a bunch of quests. And you're supposed to go from Crescent City Reach or Crescent Reach to these guys, and then from those guys you go over here to these guys.
Well, how would you do that? The level's so high.
Well, that's because people are concerned with leveling and not with doing the quests. If you do the quests, you run around and you don't level quite so fast. But you also have,
When I came back, right? So it was like,
see, there's this thing in front of me called the Moor Walker. The Southern Moor Walker. There's a northern, southern, eastern, and western. And one of the quests you have to do from one of the guys is you have to fight them, get them below 50% health, and then you throw a spell on them and you put them back to sleep. But it takes a little doing, and you have to learn like pet control and stuff. But like this is the other camp with the scouts, and these guys, most of their quests,
I never found these guys. They're like in the middle of nowhere. Okay.
and most of their quests involve this area up here. Which you want to see something cool? Do you have a fear of wasps?
Not really. I mean, they hurt when they sting, though.
Okay.
Why? Oh, shit.
Oh, that's not the big one. That's not the big one. Where's Buzzazar? I don't see him up. There he is.
Holy shit.
But yeah, this is
Near the leveling?
he's
Level 35.
yeah. I believe me. I
Wow.
I blew through this place and did lots of stuff. And there's buckets you have to check, and getting close to the buckets, you aggro the worker drones.
Oh,
The
okay. Nope. Bro.
yeah, most of the workers and such won't aggro until you like enter the houses. Like over here, you have the what is this? The barn, I guess. And the warriors and stuff out here are usually pretty cool. But as soon as you go inside, all bets are off. Yeah, and you walk inside and there's like six of them. It's but this isn't even Stonehive. This is just the farm. This is one of the things I wanted to show you is yeah, I know the Brule maps. I'm just haven't gotten around to it. My memory isn't all that great, and people keep telling me about it, and I forget. I'm
That was
sorry.
one of the, when I came back, that was one of the first map packs I downloaded.
Yeah, but over here, this is what people say is the prettiest zone in the game, and I don't disagree that it's pretty. I just don't think it's the prettiest. My favorite spot is up on the mesa with the fairies and the huge ass oak tree. That's beautiful to me. But this place, I think they like it because of the giant flowers, which they're pretty. It's nice. You'll see. Everything's under con here, so it's no big. But see the giant flowers up top?
Yeah.
Giant mushrooms.
Yeah, zones definitely didn't look like this back in the day. Shit, the best zones we had back in the day was rotten.
I don't know. I kind of liked Kunark. It was a little bleak, but it was well represented.
There's certain zones I like the Kunar, not all of them.
Come on, now you cannot say that like the Emerald Jungle does not have character.
Well, it does, because it's like running through Warswick Woods. You run through trees and everything else, and,
But see, there's huge flowers, and then you have the hedge walkers and stuff, and giant mushrooms,
amazing.
and then
Kunark, I like Frontier Mountains. I like the
mm-hmm,
Redlands
Like I said, this is what people really think is the prettiest zone out here. And then inside the hive, they will attack. They don't care. They're bees. They're bee girls. Get it, bee girls.
Yep. We don't have to go in there. But yeah, we kill a bunch of graves.
Yep.
This is really look at the walkway we're on. Look at the design.
Uh huh.
They get it.
Yeah. Oh, it is pretty. It's just not the prettiest, in my opinion. It's very pretty.
That depends what you define pretty. But yeah, it's up there.
Yep. But there's all sorts of quests going in and out of here that you do, and you eventually have to like kill the queen up top and steal battle plans and go back and forth and yeah, blah 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 blah.
So it keeps you busy.
Oh yeah, and I mean it. The quests are really cool, but you do not level quite as fast. And I like doing all of the quests. See, if you look at my quest list, let's see, actions, no, character, achievements. You open up Hero's Journey, and then you do progression. See, this dude hasn't done any of it, not even the beginning stuff out of Crescent Reach. My
Go back and do it one day.
maybe, but my shaman, he's all the way up to the steps, which for me that's the end of it right here. But as you progress, you get more added on to the bottom. So what I thought was the end with the steps is about 2/3 through all of the quest stuff because they add more as you go. Yeah. But in here there's not really any mobs to deal with as long as you don't go in the house or the hive.
Yeah, 'cause back when I played there's no grinding quest. They had the epics, they had the Shaw.
Well, the people you did what you wanted to do, and some people were more concerned with making levels, getting XP, and for that you needed to grind, especially if you were doing it by yourself, because without the support, it's really difficult. So they made grinding easier solo, or they call it Molo now, whatever.
Yeah, Molo's with the merc, right?
Yeah, but you can call it what you want. It's and you can call a pig a hang glider. It doesn't mean it can fly. Sorry, I am from the South. We do have colorful sayings.
Sounds like it. Never heard that one, but it's funny.
Oh no, we make them up as we go. But yeah, most of the little guys there have the quest for the stone hive, and then you come this way.
I'm really liking this. I may decide to sub.
I I do like the quest line for the Crescent Reach stuff. I the only big problems I have are the Defiant gear, which
it's overpowered, man.
yes,
Because it's like,
and we might pick up a couple of ads going through here, but oh wait, I was supposed to be here. What's the quest part? I have to throw a tart at 4 different ghost wolves. Are you a ghost wolf? Let's see. Ha! I didn't even aggro him. But you, but you also one of the coolest little quest things I have seen in this game.
it's over here, man. Check this out.
Yeah, I know, but there's this cool whenever you're whenever you're walking through the middle of the wolves, you'll run across a lizard, and it's a named lizard, and you will talk to it. and he'll tell you that the witch turned him into a newt.
Really?
Yep, and then you have to kill the witch and take part of the staff and then give it back to him. And then he will change back into a person. I'm trying to throw pies at them before killing them.
Are they hitless if you hit one of them?
Yeah, I know. I got them. I just need one more. And
Where the hell's this little lizard?
now you gotta find him.
Oh, there he is, right here.
Yep. Talk to him.
Sam the witch hunter.
Help, help. She turned me into a newt.
Oh, he wants to give me a quest. I'm not going to pick it up now. But, okay.
But it's real easy. You just pick up the quest and then come kill the witch.
Yeah, I know. It's low, 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 low.
Yeah.
Something
Yeah.
to consider when I make another trip there. Exactly.
Okay, I threw a tart at all of these. We have to go to the swamp.
Swamp? Oh, yeah. I want to check out this swamp. Didn't know they have one.
Yep. Well, that's where we were headed. It's just this was kind of on the way, and I didn't know that this was part of it.
Way out that way. Look at the fog.
Oh no! You want to see a cute little secret in this one that even the people that play the zone don't really know about? Soleil the Cascade.
Oh, a dragon. See, that's what I was going to say. Since I've been back, I haven't seen any dragons up here.
And see,
Wow, look at the graphics on that dragon.
and then I'll change it to Elder Dragon and what is it? Vasha. You speak a derivative of Elder Dragon, young one. You must have a unique knowledge of dragons. And long story, but just because you learn a language, and then you come back and talk to her, and then you learn some of the lore.
So there are some nice dragons in NORAD.
Yeah. Well, Norath. NORAD is out of Colorado Springs.
NORAD.
I meant what you knew. But go this way. She's in the northeast corner. But over here, they have a cute little thing with that area, which is kind of fun. Has to do with this undead thing over here. I think it's over here. Yeah, Gubchuk the Lost. He's kind of creepy.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Yep.
But over here, this is a swamp. I don't know if it's the right swamp, but it's a swamp. Briarthorn, Gnarlthorn, sure, bring it.
You'd have to be careful playing this level, right, with all these.
Oh, yeah. This place gets nasty real quick if you're not careful. Plus, there's another witch in one of the corners. There's giants in the middle. The Ents are actually, or Treants, they're actually nice, I think. Or at least they don't KOS. Pull up the quest thing again.
So you
Throw.
said the shaman did all these quests, huh?
Yeah. Throw a tart at a gnarl root. I think that's what we just ran through were the gnarl roots. That's a howling briar. That's a briar thorn. Oh, there's a gnarl root. Oh, it's the treants. It's actually the oozes over here that give you the most trouble. Because you're running along or maybe going through a little bit of water that you're not looking too tight at, and all of a sudden you've got 4 of these guys on you. And then if they're in the water and you're out of the water, then you can't hit them with spells and such. For some strange reason, the water interrupts your ability to cast on things. If they're underwater and you're not, you can't cast on them. Boop. Ha, got another one. Two more.
Could you make me master looter, please, so I could get this set up for us, so we could get this stuff automatically lootable?
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
One more. Oh, there's the undead giants. And they're in this hole in the middle, which is where all of this trouble started in this area. But that's lore stuff. You don't necessarily need to know that.
No, I like lore. I like a lot of these games. And you know what? When you mentioned Lord of the Rings Online, I'm a Lord of the Rings fan. I got the collector's editions. Oh man, yeah. I'm gonna have to look into that later on.
What was this? Ooh, that was so much fun. Do you know what would be even more fun? Of course you don't know. Silly me. If you want to keep the fun rolling, take this flask and mix up my Tobo's Oinomancy Obfuscating Tonic. I have listed who I want to receive it. Just kill him. Trust me, he would die shortly regardless. There, I'll help. Ba-ba-bum.
He dropped 5 flags.
Yep.
So he drops over 10.
Yep.
Wow.
I have listed who I want to receive it. You helped Tobo Gleemaker cause some fun by sharing Tarch with the lucky locals of the Blightfire Moors. Okay. So the next part is collect this, collect that. We're not doing any of that right now. Okay. Swashbucklers, Barren Coast. How do we get there? You know how to get to the...
POK in one of the...
Or no, you wanted to do the mug thing.
Yeah, we go do that real quick. So, what's your is your alcohol tolerance up to 50?
I don't think so. I don't think...
It doesn't matter because mine is, and I can pick up the quest. You don't complete the quest, you just open up the quest and you pick it up. I set up some
Okay.
he needs 6 hot soldiers. So let's go and see because he'll start singing, and then when he starts singing, then you gotta hit these socials in order, and then when you get all 6 of the socials done, it puts the stein on your cursor when you're done. So
Okay.
the easiest way is for me to find it on Alakazam, so you copy paste it into the socials. That's what I do.
The Luminous Wisp trinket. I want that.
You want that? Okay.
And I think there's another... The Rough Defiant Trillion Amethysts. Because I don't have any augments in my stuff, and you know, every little bit counts.
It says you already have it. It's a lore item.
Okay, well maybe I do have it then. That's fine.
Anything else you want in there?
Nah. I was just looking and saw the augments and figured I'd add those to my stuff. Boop. 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 Why doesn't escape close my inventory anymore? That's odd. But yeah, these things, they're nasty. When you're going in and out of there, you gotta be really careful if you're below level. They will rip you up fast.
Really?
Yep. The briar thorns. And they're all over. You see, they're up on the hill. They're hidden around the corner over there. They're in the middle. They're every spot of this. You're gonna aggro at least 1 or 2. It's aggroing like 4 and 6 that kind of sucks.
So I'm gonna send you a link on Discord.
Look, see, I didn't even mean to do that. Da 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 da. Oh, eh. You could have just said, look it up on EQ. I mean, on Allah. And
Well, go down six on step six. You need to make, and it can't be all in one. You gotta make them all separate.
oh, okay. Yeah.
So
Uh,
the slash say, and you need to have the periods and the commas in there when they're in there. You gotta copy paste it exactly. My first go around, I didn't copy the period on one of them like he had on there. I had to redo it.
well, the first one doesn't have a period. It has a comma.
Yeah, some don't. So the first one has a comma. The second and third one has a period. The third and or the fourth and fifth one don't have no period, and then the last one does. So copied exactly like he had there.
I will type it exactly as he has it, but
Oh, I copy paste. One typo.
yeah.
But you're a test typer.
Yeah, ROUSE dot accept. That's one of the advantages of being a fast typer.
Yep. Whatever you prefer.
They had somebody a while back though asked me how I, responded so fast. I type. And they're like, yeah, but how do you respond so fast? I type. I don't mean I casually type. I mean I type.
Shit, you should have gotten one of those jobs in the courtrooms when you're typing as quick as everybody's talking.
Oh no, that's a completely different thing, and that's shorthand. That's those people are.
Could you imagine?
I don't. I understand that their brains work, but I don't understand how. I tried learning shorthand at one time, and it's beyond me. I make or break my drinking glass. Oh, I'm gonna have to change all of these. Da-da-da-da-da-da. One of the cool things about typing is, believe it or not, we make mistakes. It's just we know we make mistakes when we make them, and you automatically correct them as you go. Uh,
Yeah, but like me, I need to use spell check quite a bit because I got I type fast, but a lot of typos.
yeah, well, it happens.
And if I was to go back without spell check, I'd have to backspace more.
That's one of the things I loved about this game back in the day. I did not put slash say in front of everything, but as long as it's in the main window and it's on say, that shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, it shouldn't be.
Shouldn't be. Doesn't mean it isn't or won't be, but it shouldn't be. We shall see. Okay, one person in the group needs to trigger the task. They will need a high, not sure how high alcohol tolerance. Have them buy two
Yeah,
stacks.
keep that.
After giving the stacked breast, start drinking some of the swill. Drink at least 4 or 5 of them. After drinking each one, hail her.
You don't have to read it. All we'll do, we'll pick up the quest. We'll go to the guild lobby. Use the lady there to portal us.
Uh,
And then once we get there, you wait for him to start to sing. When he sings and he says his first line, you click your first social. When he says the second line, you click the second social.
yeah, so you're just singing.
But you gotta follow him before he gets to the next one, right? Do it
Yeah,
again, and then it's done. That's it.
okay. So, Throne of Heroes. Guild Hall.
I use the 1, 2 key this time. Use the 8 key next time. I can use my
Hey, cool.
Just
Very
the top
groovy.
with the Thrones of Pharaoh and Origins.
No worries. I'm still learning, but I'm trying to share what I learn. But I'm just sad that when somebody asks me about this yesterday, that I didn't like grab it from them. That was me being stupid, I guess. Happens a lot.
One thing I do like, quality of life changing that gives you is, I think I already told you this, but respect your time a little more now. Being able to use these things to get back to POK.
Yeah, I understand, and I like the convenience of it, but I was playing before POK, and it made my character, my class, even more valuable. People liked the teleporters. They liked the wizzies and the mages and the druids. Right.
I get it.
But everybody wanted Spirit of Wolf potions. Everybody, all the time.
You had to back then.
Exactly. But it devalued it. It made it less because now you can just
Yeah,
port
but you
everywhere.
got outcounted with the quicker travel, right? Yeah, devalued it all the way.
Right. Now you don't even
Less
need
time I pay.
clerics. You don't need necros because you can go in this room and you can click this little person, corpse summoner, and say, summon my corpses, and no matter where they are in the world, poof, they're right there at your feet. And if you can res it yourself. If you can't res, you have a res that's available every, what is it, 10 days?
Something like that, yeah.
And it's a 100% experience recovery. So where do I need to go? I'm at the guild hall.
Well, actually, stay there. I'll pick it up. I'm in POK. Let me pick up the stuff for you.
Okay, well, I'm going to go and get some more water. I'll be right back. Make some tea, so it'll be just a minute or two.
Take your time.
Okay, I'm kind of back.
Welcome back.
Pub crawl, 24 hours. That's nice.
Well, we just have to have that for you to get the stein.
Yeah, no, I mean, like there's been a couple of them that I've done that's like 8 hours or 2 hours, and those are a pain in the ass because you're like, gotta do it now.
Well, we're not gonna finish it. We just have to have that in our log to be able to stop before we get this. Then we
Okay,
just drop it.
where to go? Where do I go?
The Magus, between the guild hall doors and Fleet River. And there's the landing. And then from there, we're going to go to the sea. You're going to see the other Magus camp. That'll take us to where you want to be.
Cool. In about 4 minutes or so, I have to go and flip a little switch. It's an automatic iced tea maker, but you have to like let it steep for a second, and then you do a thing, and then it all runs through, and it just about 4 or 5 minutes. I got to go for a second.
No problem.
I know too much information.
While you go do that, I think I'm going to make you a single serve coffee.
This one,
We'll talk to this Magus, and we're going to go to the sea.
abysmal sea.
Yep. Sure.
This is another thing too. I understand putting the little teleporters in different places, but there was something unique and exciting, especially at the time because you did not have that in any other kind of game. But scary and exciting about getting on a boat that you knew you might lag out and fall off of and then die in the middle of the ocean.
I've done that.
Exactly. But no, now there's little teleporters at the end of each dock going, there's something wrong with the boats, but I can translocate you to, whatever.
Alright, so we're going to come out here.
I'm working on it. Hang on.
Oh, you're still working on it. Okay. Well, I seen your character, so.
Well, no, I was trying not to spill water on my keyboard.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
No, that would suck.
So it's going to be. So you got to have them targeted. See them right. So he's right here.
Galdoran?
Yep. So target him. And now when he starts like playing his instrument and starts talking, you'll see it in your chat box.
Mm-hmm.
When he does his first line, you need to hit your first social. When he does his second line, you got to hit the second one. It's all about timing, right?
Yep.
So basically, you're syncing along with him.
Yep.
And then if you do everything successfully on the last one, that Stein will go on your tip screen.
Very cool. Looks like that's what other people are hanging around here for.
Yeah. It's like every 5 minutes, so he may be doing it here shortly.
I just think it's funny that he's a Visigoth. It's a history thing.
Right.
You know, the Goths and the Visigoths and the Ostrogoths and where the Germans came from and what happened to the Vikings and so on and so forth.
Right.
That's not a song, that's a line.
Yeah, he'll start. He hasn't started yet. You'll see. He'll be like a bard. It'll start. You'll see. Just takes his. There he goes. Get ready. Hit it.
Awesome.
That was hard, man.
Very cool.
Ship me back, right? Be okay.
That's a good thing to have around, especially if I'm out soloing.
Right, and it's only 30-minute cooldown. You got it in your
Nice.
bones.
Nice. With also Origin, but other than Origin and the Throne,
Origin is an instant.
yeah,
Like a
but
10-second cast, right?
yeah, but what I'm saying is, as a Shadow Knight, I don't have any emergency ports out, so those are the best I have, and this is even better. An instant is that's awesome.
I love clickies. All right, your tea. Don't forget about your tea.
Oh, I'm not. It's still it takes about 5 minutes for it to finish brewing, and then you're supposed to let it set for just a minute, and then if you let it sit too long, then it gets bitter. That's bad, but you want it to steep just a little.
Just so you know, if you go buy those anchors I told you about from the loyalty vendor,
Mm-hmm.
make sure before you buy it, because they give you like a box, make sure you actually have an inventory slot open. Not a bag slot, but an inventory. So you have to put a couple, if you get both of them at the same time, make sure you put two of your backpacks inside a backpack.
Yeah. Well, I have
I'll tell you this morning, and I almost had to destroy stuff.
because I have the 240 slot bags. I have two slots that I just have potions in at the bottom.
Okay, then yeah, then you'll be good.
Yeah. But where are we gonna go next?
We're gonna do the swashbuckler.
Oh, and where was that? Let me see.
I think you said Barren Coast or something. We have to figure out how to get there.
Yes.
The zone guide. Have you tried that yet? Game? That's awesome.
The what guy?
Zone guide.
Oh, yeah, no. What's the rest of the pub crawl thing? Why is that a? Never mind.
Because I gotta go like this. Look. There you go. Should be out of your hair.
No. I was just wondering. I'm not saying get rid of it. I was just wondering what it is. I like quests, but this is kind of cool. I like it. Um,
So you have used the zone guide.
no, I have no idea what that is.
Okay, hit the EQ button
Okay.
and go to navigation.
Zone
Zone
guy.
guide. Click that.
Okay.
And then
Cool.
it comes up so you can search the zone,
Yeah.
or you can go by expansion up top by the type pop-ups. See where it says type all.
Yeah.
So where do we gotta go?
Barren Coast.
Type that in the search on the bottom. Just type Barren Coast.
That's not the bottom. That's the middle.
Yeah, the middle search box.
Okay, so Buried Sea or Toxulia Forest?
Okay, so now you have it highlighted. See now on the bottom where it says set end? The box.
Yeah.
Click that.
Well, you got to pick one of them first, don't you? No.
Now, starting zones POK, it automatically puts where the zone learned. Click that, and it'll put
Oh, okay, that's neat.
now hit activate path. I'll show you how to get there. You hit activate.
Yeah. No, that's really cool.
It brings up a box showing you which zones you gotta go to get there.
Yeah. I don't like that it doesn't let you minimize it like it does with the other ones. Like turn it into just a little bar instead of the big block. You have to actually close it and open
This is EQ, man. This game's so easy.
it. Well, they did it with the other ones.
Right.
Can't we have standards? Well, Daybreak and Darkpaw games, yeah. But that's kind of cool. I like that. I'm gonna go and hit my little button on the T thing while it's zoning.
All right. So to actually, you could close out your zone guide. You got a box, that little box on the top left of your screen behind your, that you could use when you close off the big zone guide window.
But
Okay, take your mouse, yeah, and you can see how it tells you which zones you gotta go to. So now we got the barren coast is off here, so sometimes it doesn't give us that gold line to follow.
yeah,
Whatever. But it shows us on the map where it's at, CDX.
yep.
We know we need to go there.
I'm guessing that the kobolds won't give me an issue. They're level 1.
No, I just discovered Tox here. It's the first time I've been out here in years.
No, this is a this is a
Get an achievement.
this is a newbie zone.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, but I
Level 10.
come back in the day if they attack.
Yeah, sometimes I just don't care.
Well, if they're gray, right?
Yeah, yeah, no. Sometimes they just don't care. It's they see you and they attack. Sometimes,
Skeletons will undead, yeah.
sometimes they won't attack unless you sit down.
Alright, so it looks like they're two. Alright, so this is the zone.
Oh, okay.
You first.
Yeah, I know. Meat shield.
That zone guy has helped me since I've been back, so
Mm-hmm.
getting around places.
I just usually look up maps on EQ Atlas, and they have a zone connection thing.
Yeah, this is quicker though. It's right built into it.
Mm.
They never had this. Well, when I was playing.
So was the whole Domino's Pizza thing, but then you would try and activate it, and it would say, "Oh, this is only in California, and that's our test group." And sorry, bastards.
Damn, I want a pizza right now.
They would tease me. That's what they were doing. So then it just disappears once you get there? Cool.
Yep, it says we successfully reached our active zone pad.
So what is it we gotta kill here?
Swashbuckler. Where the heck's are the Druid and Rangers?
Well, there's a Merc, and he's indifferent, but he's 55. That's a kind of a big transition from, level 1 to 10 and then come out here and have a level 55 staring you in the face.
Right. Let's go north. Let's go north and follow the wall, I guess, and kind of see what distance. Yeah.
Is that north? No, that's north.
Oh, this is. Follow your compass on the top of your screen.
I'm more worried about my biscuit in my hand right at the moment. Because it's a damn good biscuit.
Ooh, it looks like there's a raven down there. What are these? Oh, that's light blue.
Mm-hmm. 53?
Have invis?
Yeah.
Alright.
Do you have Invis?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Let me get that loaded here.
Ooh,
I want.
the basilisk is glaring threateningly. But they're all light blue. So, yeah.
Alright, while you two do that, you keep me in the car.
Okay.
I'll talk to you in a bit. Sounds good.
Cool. I need.
This morning I leveled yesterday. I need to get. Let me see what boss I could put on you.
One of the things I had up was wrong. And it's something for me. It's not anything for you. One of my spells I had up was wrong.
Should both have that. What is that? Here we go. Reroll. Nice. All my stuff's randomized. Good. So here's the new haste. You didn't like me sitting. Boy, they still got sit aggro, huh?
Oh, yeah. That's why everybody wants a mount. Because when you have your mount, you don't get aggro from sitting.
They did not like me switching spells, did they?
But sorry, I was just messing around with the spells and not dealing with the mob. It was just a light blue. I wasn't worried. But I had one of my spells up that I always have the strength spell. I don't know if you know what it is for Shadow Knights.
The one where you still strength and it gives it to you or something?
Yes, 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 yes.
Yeah.
I always have one of those up, and I put up a different spell last night, and I saved it, and it was wrong, and it was bothering me, so I had to change it.
Okay, no problem. So when will you be with us?
Uh, I will be shortly. That was the whole point of sitting there and practicing my divination skill last night.
Good old Div. That's the one that always lags.
Yep.
Alright, let's see what we have here. These graphics are awesome looking.
Not too bad.
Not too bad from, 2070 going in.
I don't understand the whole need to fly everywhere. You must have followed a monk in your past life.
Oh, you mean levitate?
I
I love levitating.
like hearing my footsteps.
Yeah.
It adds to the immersion.
So
It's a gorilla. La, 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 la. See, now that, if nothing else, shows my age.
So,
Because you don't even know what that's from.
I probably do, just don't recognize it. Where's it from?
Grape Ape.
Oh, okay.
Grape Ape. And whenever he'd show up, people would freak out and they'd look at him and go, "It's a gorilla, la 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 la."
So Brewalls or Brewalls, whatever maps,
Yeah.
shows it right over here.
You know what I mean about following a monk, don't you?
No.
Monks have this ability that they practice where they don't take damage. Well, hang on, I got to do something else before I go in there. Well, I have another spell I have to put on myself.
Get situated
I have a spell that's only on me, but it's called Bobbing Corpse. And Bobbing Corpse gives you increased poison resistance, enduring breath, and levitation. That way I don't have to worry about drowning while we're doing this shit. And then bring up Invis again. Well, I'm guessing... I don't know if the guy hated me at the entrance or not, but we're not going to take that chance. Yep, yep. I is on it. You go high, I'm going to go low.
my swimming school sucks.
Mine did too, but whenever I stopped and I was in POK the other day, I decided to park myself in the swimming pool and I came back and my swimming is over 200 now. Do you know where the swimming pool is?
Yes, where the Fisher guy is.
Yeah. You just point yourself into a corner, make sure you're not going to pop out, and then leave it on auto run, and you come back and you can swim.
Get this. Back in the day, there was a quest you do for a tackle box. I can't remember what it's all involved, but he gives you to complete a power quest. He gives you a tackle box where you can sell your fishing pole and I think free gear.
Cool.
Yeah, so that's something
So,
I do remember that.
so are these all swashbucklers, or do we have to look for a
I think these
particular?
are swashbucklers. I don't know.
We got
You can kill one and see, I guess.
Well, I'm just checking the tents to make sure there's not any ads, and this looks like the best bet because there's only 2 right here. So, I guess
I
we'll...
think this is it. Like I said,
Are you ready? Because she's white, and he's white. They're level 62.
let's find out. Yeah.
Okay, doke. Yep. Did we get both of them? I'm sorry, I didn't. And we got a third. I'm gonna try and get the attention to this so it doesn't kill your warder. Yeah, well, I got one of them dotted, and I'm on this one. I'm looking at the one behind you, and I'm gonna get their attention in just a second. Or where'd it go? There it is. He's trying to kill my poor cleric. I'm also kind of looking at, yeah, it's okay. It just means we got to go further in and look for actual swashbucklers. Okay, I got this one. Yeah. But if whether or not they're social, it's a matter of whether or not they're going to run when there's only one left, and that's why I'm making sure I got snare on them. Because root is fine, but they still fight you when they're on root. On snare, they just try and run. They just run slow. Okay. Hey, they're not running. That's cool. They didn't do almost any damage. I mean, they're kind of wusses. For 3 of them, they should have, ripped me up a little bit more. I mean, I'm not really complaining. I'm always going to do need on human parts. And, see, pirate sash, whatever.
Set it up. I got everything in the roll. Okay.
Fine silk, free tide passage ticket?
So I don't know. I'm just gonna see if I click need. Just need everything.
Okay.
Need something specific. I'll send it right to you.
Always need, always need.
We were last night.
Yep. But let's invis. We have pirate swashbucklers.
There we go. Ooh, whoa. Hold up.
1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4.
come at once.
And there's a named in here. And another named in here. So maybe we'll find another spot.
You think?
Here's a Gorgrit's corpse. There's 1, 2, 3. There's some more in here.
Did you single pull them though?
1, 2, 3, 4. No, I can double, possibly triple pull them.
Okay, I'll get slow on all of them as soon as possible.
And there's some more in here, but they're all kind of bunched up too. You can get 3 at a time. And then...
My healer on too, my merc, so we got 2 healers.
Okay. No worries. In here you can do doubles, maybe triples. I don't know. Some of them look passed out and drunk, so I don't know if they're going to join the party whenever it starts. But
Pull them ready and
that's a,
shit. Make sure we don't back up into that one. Okay. Things can get messy, that's why there's a corpse there.
yep.
Ready when you are.
Well, these are a little higher too. So, these are all 64 yellow. But I'm gonna pull them.
We got 2 healers, so
Yep. Let me see. I got room.
always go top down, right? On the target window.
Yes. I'm gonna do this, which gives me skin spikes. And here we go. Yep, 3 at a time. Okay. Yep. Yes. I'm gonna get aggro and get some dots on it. And then I'm gonna move to the second one and get their aggro. Yep. I'm gonna dot them so I keep aggro. There's that. mostly to keep the aggro off the cleric, who, you know, let them do their job. They don't need the extra aggro. Okay, I got their aggro. They love me. They really love me. Oh, that one's on your pet. Yeah, I wouldn't do the cripple thing. That really pisses them off. Yeah. Yes, and that would be very important if you were not trying to have someone in front of you as a meat shield. Oh yeah. Which we only got to do this twice. But they're actually taking chunks. Yep, I'm getting 2.3. And that would be why I put the snare on them, because she's trying to run. And that would be very, very, very bad if they ran. Maybe. It has the potential to be horrible. But I do have 2 minutes left on my Stein. Yep. Okay, so hang on, let me invis. I don't think this room is a good idea. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them in here. Which I'm not saying we couldn't take 4. I'm just saying there's 4 of them in there. Over here we have to head to the corner and then pull away from the rest of them so we don't get ads. So like right over here. Otherwise the other ones will aggro. Never mind. You got them. That's okay. It's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's fine. Long as they're... Well, no, we gathered all 6 of them now. I don't know. It happens. Nope, 1 more minute. Don't slow them all. Start from the top. Let the rest of them do their thing. If I get aggro, they'll stay on me. But no, they're going to take my cleric down, and then that's going to be shit for us. Because he was healing trying to keep up with him. Got 35 seconds left. Yep. 16 seconds. Nah, don't worry about it. It happens. Here. Yep, I'm going to harm touch this one just so we can try and get the quest thing done anyway. Because I know we got one. I think we... Yep. Yeah, no, it's you have to stay right to the right, otherwise, and then whenever you tried to get behind them, that aggroed the other three.
This reminds me of the good old days.
It happens. I'm just glad I got out with my pet still alive, so that I didn't lose the weapons and gear he had.
Yeah. All right. Coffee and
Yep, I'm gonna go get some tea in just a second.
yep.
Cool. What's that? I haven't ever done that before, but I can try it. Eh, we can take 3 at once. We just can't take 6 at once. Safe. It's another word for boring. Yeah, well, it's got 21 minutes. We can, take our time getting there. What was it again? Pineal? You can lead. You know where we're going better than I do. And I can still invis. I still got my spirit of wolf.
Do you?
hmm Dude, mine is probably a little bit faster than yours. It's the
The potion?
filter a wolf 5. That's 60%. I'm ahead of you. Am I ahead of you?
No, let me get this started.
Oh, I was ahead of you and you turned.
Where you at?
I don't know. I just entered the evil side. Let me see. You are that way. Okay, I'm coming. There you are. I know it was the pineal stone. It is the pineal stone, isn't it? Yeah.
Man, this coffee's good.
Mine's pretty damn good whenever I decide to make a cup.
I gotta have my coffee every day.
Let's
I always
see.
have one when I wake up, and then usually I'll have a couple more. I like my evening coffee too, 'cause caffeine doesn't affect me where it's gonna, like keep me up, right?
Yep, I'm the same way. I used to work at an internet cafe and my morning coffee had degenerated to 6 shots of espresso, 2 shots of Ghirardelli caramel, and a little bit of heavy cream. And if
Busy coffee.
and if that doesn't wake you up in the morning, you're dead. Just stop. But yeah, people would watch me make it and they would just stare at me while I was drinking it. Like, how? It's good.
Yeah.
But now I do, believe it or not, they have a Maxwell House instant coffee.
Oh, okay.
And there's one called Viennese, which is just coffee with cinnamon. So it's a lot lighter on the sugar, but it's like coffee with cream with a little bit of sugar and then cinnamon added to it.
That sounds damn good, man.
And then I have another canister that's instant espresso, and that gets a little teaspoon of that in there too. So it's always good to have instant crack.
Yeah.
And you want to talk about instant crack? Instant espresso is the shit.
Right.
As long as I got a little heavy cream in the cabinet, I don't really care what else I got. I mean, if I got the instant espresso, I'm good to go. It's made by Bustelo. It's the Cuban coffee.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Was there a tunnel or no? We got to go to the right more.
We're cutting across here.
We're at Viz. Why not? Don't you trust your invis? Hmm? Hmm?
Okay. Alright. Just 'cause I don't got fame death. I get it.
Well, I don't ever use it. I don't even have it loaded.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Must
I'm.
be one of your uber abilities, man.
Eh. Eh. Can't do it as well as a monk can.
Um,
That's why I was like wondering what you were talking about. Cause yeah, I'm bringing my mercenary back up. Yeah, I noticed that it was still dead.
yeah, and I can get haste back on you, so hold up for a little bit.
Yep. Somebody else is ahead of us going in. Probably for the same reason.
Yeah.
But but I'm gonna back off just a little bit so that I can check aggro on this guy. Oh yeah, he's glaring threateningly, and he's level 112. So we're gonna back up a little bit more. But I'm right behind you if you want to do buffs and stuff.
He's got haste now. Should be good. So the Spirit of Wolf isn't the one I casted on you? Or casted on you?
Maybe you did. I don't know.
Should say.
No, it says you put it on me, but if you put it on me, it means you overwrote my filter.
Well, the reason I was asking you said you were faster.
I said I thought the filter of the wolf would be faster than the spell. I didn't say what I had on me was faster. I'm just saying I didn't look to see if it was you that cast it on me or not. I just looked and noticed that I knew that it was there.
Alright, you ready for the second one?
Yeah, I still got my head bobbing thing. Yep. Okay. Oh, I should probably do that myself. I have a pet haste. Augment death. And I know people love the feign death thing, and it's one of those that I haven't practiced a lot yet. I'm not sure which ability it is. I might have practiced it yesterday whenever I was doing stuff and not knowing about it. But my abjuration is still a bit low, so I don't know. I'll look into it later.
Yeah, I just magically unlocked it.
Mm, meh. I did switch up weapons. I'm probably not going to hit quite as hard, but I like having a shield. Damn, damn, this shield's almost as big as I am.
I think that's hidden in there somewhere, so.
Maybe so, but yeah, that's something I noticed with the chamois is the group buffs don't go in the pet, which is one of the reasons I just do the whole line by themselves. Regrowth is fading. Was that you?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm guessing the Merc is the one that's doing the Blessing of Reverence, so that'll probably pop up in just a few minutes, but yeah. Hey, at least we know where we're going now. Ooh, and I feel myself starting to appear.
Alright, let's go.
Doo-doo-doo. But I breathe underwater too, so yeah, 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 yeah.
Damn, somebody cleared all those that whole room out.
Yep, I told you, dude. I saw somebody come in here, so they got the quest, came in and went, and
How did
yep.
they do that by themselves?
I don't know. I'm gonna look back here. They still got one, two. They got two of them back here. That'll let us finish.
Was from
Yeah, come back here. We're gonna go ahead and kick it off.
All right.
I'm gonna dot the bottom one, and then I'm gonna work on the top one for aggro. So if you're gonna slow the bottom, cool. Yep, that's why I was just slow. Where'd he go? There he is. Sorry. Mm-hmm.
Cast my spells and stuff. That's
Yes, very, very, very important. Like very, very, very important. I believe so. I could be wrong. I know that I always look for stuff like that. Yeah, no, I think we should be good. With the body still on the floor. Nice. Congo rats. They're better than regular rats. They're Congo rats. Don't you look at nobody else. You look at me. Oh, she's trying to run. Yep. Ta-da-da.
already have the belt for that one. Okay.
I've got intricate belt,
I need
intricate shoulders, and intricate cloak. So which one do you need? Because I have all of those already.
I actually have the cloak already and the belt. I think you gave me the belt,
Yeah.
and I got the cloak yesterday, so I just need the shoulders, which I'm selecting now. So, grab something you could use on somebody else, or you could sell this back in the bazaar to make your money back on antibiotic.
Yeah.
Do you have a bazaar too, you said?
No. But yeah, well, it's no big. It was still fun to do it. Now we need to get out of here.
Speed we got? We got 18.4% finishing that, killing 5 bugs.
Cool.
What'd you end up getting?
I grabbed the cloak.
No, XP.
Oh, I didn't look.
How much?
20.1.
Damn. Killing 5 mobs.
Yeah, well, and almost dying. Don't forget the almost dying part.
That was my fault.
Ooh, I can loot stuff. And he had a blade that I can put on the wall at my house. And he's got a gaff hook. What do they call it? Bailing hook. It's a gaffer. It's a gaffer hook.
It does say wordless hook. That's the description of it.
But it's still pretty to put on the wall. But if we go in there again, that could be bad. Yes, I know they're good experience. But there's safer places to get good experience.
Oh, one aggro there.
Hey, cool. Don't go in the room. Two of them. Yep. I think we should be good right here. We've got the spawn split in the room. We got two more. I was just thinking about, how much trouble that would be with the pets and the cleric and the... Cool. Well, I'm going to hit it with everything I got, with the dots and such. I have 5. Even do the spear. Took 3%. It ain't a lot, but it's a little. Yeah. Well, plus I'm using an underconned weapon at the moment. Okay, this is the next one. But that added another one from the back room. No, they have 4 back there. It's just we only had 2 whenever we got here. It's okay, we're still on it. Your pet or merc is getting a little beat up. And my poor little thing is getting beat up, so I'm trying to take his aggro. I got that. Is that you? That is not you. I don't think so. Yeah, we're about to... My cleric's gone. Yeah, you might want to run. Go ahead and head to the front, see if you can get far enough away to invis. And I'll run after you, but I'm going to be pulling a train. Nope, I'm dead. Oh well. That's what I was saying. But it's no. Yeah, you were well. No, I wanted to go hunt somewhere else, but you were right about needing to back up a little. Once they started repopping, because the person that came in here ahead of us, they just killed everything at once. and the spawn wasn't split.
Right. I got a train behind me, man.
Oh, I believe it.
Oh man. Give me a minute. By that time, my merc will be back up, and I can drag you out and res you.
I'm already in plane of knowledge.
Oh, are you just gonna summon your corpse over there or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
When my cleric went down, it was time for you to go. You otherwise we were both gonna die. So
If you didn't tell me to go when I did, I would have never made it out of there.
nope.
You know that.
Yep. did you did you have time to invis before you headed up or not?
I did, but it already got one of the pirates warped to me out of the through the wall
Oh,
and hit me once, and then
and
it kind of stopped.
yeah,
My viz off.
yeah. I'm sure it was a pretty train.
Oh, it was. I just finally zoned back into toxic clips there. I'm gonna use my bronze arrow.
I am. Oh, I'm at the Soul Binder.
And I lost my damn pet with all the goodies on him.
Yep.
Damn it. Well, this reminds me of EQ back in the day. First ones aren't as bad though now.
Oh
It's
yeah,
just
they're
the worst.
they're non-existent.
I remember when you had to keep a backup set of gear in the bank.
Yep. And you never carried your J boots on you.
Exactly.
You leave those bitches in the bank, use them, put them back in the bank. Let's see. What do I have to give the pet? Ooh, I have a couple of Velium rapiers. Those are fun. Oh wait, the bailing hook is temporary? I didn't notice that.
Is it a weapon?
Uh, well, they are, but they have a base damage of 3.
Oh, temporary items you put on the wall in your house on that guide I was reading this morning.
Yeah.
Because somebody said they use their house to have a mage summon all those weapons and they place them on the walls.
Yeah, cool, but
So
my
when they
dude,
do it, they go back and grab some.
yeah, that's a good idea, but I don't have a house. It's my other character that has a house.
Yeah, but
I know I could give him permissions and but I haven't done that yet, so I would have to switch to the other character, which means the temporary items disappear.
gotta be handed to me to hold for you. Never mind.
I'm not interested. I appreciate it. I'm not interested in looking for loopholes.
Gotcha.
Know what I mean?
I hear you.
There you are. I'm going in here to go and get rezzed. Or I guess I don't have to go in there, do I?
I'm not sure how that works.
Nope. It summons your corpses to you. Watch. What is it? Recovery? Yeah. Which one is it? Let's see. Hmm. I need to do the Steed of Souls or whatever. I forget which one it is. I mean, just looking at my AAs. Yeah, when activated.
Went back and looked at how many AAs there are now. I'm like,
Yeah, that's why there's a little button on the bottom left that says "can purchase."
well, somebody said they even consolidated them a couple years ago. And I was like, wow, they even had more than this? They're like, yeah.
But the expedient recovery, when activated, summons all of your corpses and restores 100% of loot lost experience from each corpse that can still be resurrected.
Nice.
Which I think my cleric will actually res me though.
Yeah, but I think our clerics only do 90% because
Only 90%.
the journeyman, if we were subs, the journeyman does the 96.
I don't care about 10% of experience.
Either 6.
Either one. I mean, it's a res. My God, do you remember what you used to have to go through just to get a res?
Mm-hmm. That's if you found cleric skills.
Yep. That's if you didn't have a necro that pulled your corpse to where the cleric could get to it.
Yep, people don't realize that anymore. You're right.
You regain some experience from resurrection. The cool thing about this one, though, is there's no resurrection sickness. That's why I didn't go into the guild lobby and do it the other way. What do I have? I have a damage shield? Wow. That's kind of neat.
Like potion, or is it a spell?
No, it's called Banshee Aura, and it says surrounds your body with an aura of vengeful spirits causing damage to anyone who strikes you for 15 minutes. Requires, but does not consume, a pearl when cast. I was just looking at different stuff. I have an HP buff. Cloak of the Ohaefi. Well, that's kind of cool. I'm going to do that. I might have to do a buff line. But some of these require gems and stuff to cast.
Well, it says the one that you read off says doesn't consume, so you just need one in your inventory.
Yeah, well, for that one, there's quite a few others. Oh, yeah, I gotta pull up another pet.
When you get it up, I'll buff you.
Cackling Bones.
Does SK Pets still require bone chips?
Yep. First ones did. Yeah, this one does too. And augment death. Ooh, what else do I have? You know, technically I have a heal spell, right?
Like that?
No. I have a spell that takes health from me and gives it to you.
Really?
Yeah, because if it comes down to the Shadow Knight healing somebody, we're not screwed already or anything.
Yeah, I think it's about game over when it comes down to that.
Yep. Oh, that one's kind of cool. It's kind of like Canny. Cannibalize. Takes my health and turns it into mana. There's a lot of these that I really haven't gone through. See, if I was smart, instead of feign death, what you have up is harm shield. Do you know what that does?
Oh, that makes it so. Yeah, I remember that. That makes it so they can't hit you, right?
It lasts only 18 seconds, but it makes me invulnerable for 18 seconds. So when the shit hits the fan, you pop harm shield and haul ass and
What's the
pray.
cast time?
It's instant.
Ooh, wow, nice.
Well, no, it says cast time 1 second, but that's instant.
Pretty much, yeah. Unless you're stunned.
Well, if it's time to cast harm shield, stunned is kind of like a given. What else we got though? We got a couple of rune ones. They take gems. Got diamond skin, steel skin, shield skin. Shadow step can come in handy, but not like most people think. Like the only time I've used shadow step and had it be effective was when someone was dueling me. And they were like, "You can't beat me. I'm a blah 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 blah." It's like, "Yeah, you're 10 levels higher than me too. I'm gonna kick your ass." They're like, "No, you're not. You can't even hit me." I don't know. Okay. Hit me. Starts to cast. Shadow step. Hide. Just wait. They run around like an idiot.
Dude, my whole guild, I had like 100 grads when I hit 65, and I didn't realize it. Do you remember when I leveled? I don't.
I think we did somewhere up in there. I think it was the first time.
I
Disempowering.
used to get in a guild, keeping track of the chat. Too
Yep.
late now.
Oh no, they always appreciate it. It's never too late.
They say thank you.
Icebone skeletal form? Why am I an icebone? I did that to myself? Okay. I didn't know I could do that, and I don't know how I did that.
You're a skeleton.
Yeah, but it doesn't say what spell.
Did you put a mana regen on you? Because I know the necromancers, when you do your mana regen, it turns into a spell.
Well, no, what I did was cast the spell that takes health and turns it into mana. It's kind of like Canny.
Oh,
But why do I have a corpse there?
did you get your res?
I thought I did. Maybe I died again.
Yes? No?
It never asked me yes. It just said you've gained your experience back. Let me look up and see.
Just target your corpse, hit C, see if it's resurrected.
You begin casting Expedient Recovery. You call for your bodies to return to you. And I thought that it said a while ago that you regain experience.
When I on your corpse, it says the corpse resurrection time expires in 2 minutes. So
I'm gonna run in here and see. But it won't matter because I don't have a thing to res me in here. Do you have a thing to res there?
yeah, where you going?
I'm just right here. I mean, I'm right next to the corpse, so
Yeah, my mark's on. If you were resable, wouldn't it cast res? Do they cast res automatically? You got element.
I didn't. My stupid trackball. It's no big. I don't care. But I never saw a message saying yes or no. It just says, oh, you got your experience back already. And I don't know if that was from a previous one or whatever, but it should have went ahead and resed whatever. So I'm going to assume that it did and that there's a programming error between that and this. And that makes me happy, and that's what I'm going to think, and that's going to be the end of it.
Yeah, but everybody that their feel right here is going to see that your corpse.
Yeah, well.
You're like, oh, there's that E2 streamer. There's his corpse.
Trust me, I've done much worse in life. I've been on stage wearing nothing but a guitar. Yeah, there's this lovely little bar down in Key West that it's 3 bars in one, and the bottom level is like where most of the people that are tourists go because they always have live music. It's really open. A second level where most of the locals go. They have the video games and the pool tables and the dartboards. And then the third floor is clothing optional.
Right. You're like, that's where I'm going.
Yep. It was really nice during the day in the summertime because they had a shower in the corner and you could go up there and you're sweaty and you're nasty. You take your clothes off, you lay them out on the bench to dry, take a quick shower in the corner, go and get a drink at the bar. By the time you finish the drink, your clothes are dry, you're cool, you're happy, you're good to go. Here, I'll cry over it. How about that?
Oh, there's a command.
It's hide corpse.
No, where you just get rid of it forever. You hide corpse, just election.
I don't care. They can look at my corpse. They can jump up my skirt and play in my boots. I don't care.
What's next?
I don't know. Ooh, I'm not a skelly anymore. Let's see if I can make myself do it. What was that? Was it conversion? I don't think it was conversion. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is what did it. Let's see. Yep. Cool. I didn't know I could do that. That's kind of awesome. It says, causes your body to succumb to the temptation of death, slowly draining your life and restoring your mana. Doesn't sound all that healthy, but looks cool as hell. And Shadow Vortex is the one that I want to have up. Yes. Okay. And I want to give my pet these. That's why I hang on to him. And yes, he looks like a swashbuckler, which is ironic, I know. But those are Velium rapiers. Have you ever seen those? They, that's what it is. They drop off of frost giants in Eastern Wastes, in Great Divide. But they have a proc that does extra damage, which is kind of cool. Plus, you can tear them up and make Velium. Let's try that whole zone guide thing, because we can do my level and clear that. Uh-huh. Cool. Neat. Okay. My level and search and minimum max. So we got Black Feather Roost again. Hates Fury. Well, I don't know. I'm pretty good. I mean, that's where we were just at, was Barren Coast. Yeah, well, Barren Coast is 50 to 70. Yep. Dark Hollow is 45 to 65. Black Feather Roost is 55 to 65, which I haven't been there with my SK. Yeah, it's kind of rough. Well, for my chamois, it was kind of rough. For my SK, it's probably not quite so rough, but I'm also 10 levels lower than the chamois, so Siren's Grotto, 50 to 65, but that place is nasty. What? Ain't no big for me. I got the bobbin thing and gives me enduring breath. Well, let's see. We can do by minimum level. Forgotten Temple of Telosia. Chambers of Destruction. That's all Gates of Discord stuff. Omens of War is 60 to 75. I'm guessing we want more like 60 to 70. Have no idea. 60 to 75. There's a ton of 60 to 70 though. Well, not a ton. There's like 5 of them. We can go back to Bastion of Thunder. That's right in the level range. We were doing pretty good there. Yep. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo. Nah. I've got... Yeah. Did we hit a level? No. Okay. That. That.
I made another. I like how they added tabs. You can make tabs on the chat window.
Arcstone. What is
They added another tab for guild.
cool?
Tunnel will have a bunch of spam.
Yeah, no, I always split my guild off into a separate chat, and then you have to right click on the text bar and you can set it for the guild chat to go to that one, and for whenever you chat in that box it goes to the guild. But you got to do both of those because then you'll get confused. Arkstone, one of my favorites, tons of undead mobs. That's what somebody said in my chat. But I have no idea where that is, and we're already on our way to this one, so yep. Well, kinda, because I don't even remember how to get out of this room. There it is. And southwest, and then there's a tunnel, and then yeah. Which much easier to find the tunnel when you're on the ground and not flying through the air. You know, in my opinion. I'm not saying it's for everybody.
I like ballet.
Yeah, I like hearing my footsteps. To each their own. Sound like someone needs to go visit the swimming pool. I know, that's why you're playing a cat, right? The Vashir. The moon kitties. Yeah. Yeah. Scale wolf. Scale wolf? I think it's a scale wolf. Oh, sorry, yeah.
So, yeah, this one's, I like the tiger first.
Eh.
But I was looking in the Daybreak thing, they have a bunch of illusions on your pets nowadays.
You know they have something in the game called a tiger raptor, right?
What is that? Is it a mount?
No, it's a mob that you fight.
Really?
Yeah, and what is it? Oh, what is the zone? Wakening Lands? It's the zone where you go to the dragon place, and it's the on the way to Cobalt Scar. It's you exit out of Kale, and then you're there, and then you make it to Sky Shrine, and then from Sky Shrine you go to
Oh, Eastern Waves?
Cobalt.
Eastern Waves?
Well, no, that's off of Great Divide. But in that jungle, they have fairy dragons, and they have tiger raptors. Yeah, which they're dinosaurs that they're striped and then have a head like a tiger.
You gotta do the sand side again?
I'm sure. I don't. Yeah, I don't know if there's a difference between the two sides.
Well, they all do different things. So sand, these guys are more melee. You got lightning, which is a lot of casters. You got there's four different wings. Lightning, fire, water.
It's like thunder, lightning. The one that I was singing in particular is a very old song. It's very disco. It's called Knock on Wood. Gotta knock, knock, knock on wood. Which one? Oh, yeah. It's not, well, it's to the window, to the wall, I think, but yes. Oh, yeah. They don't know. I'll pull out some 2 Live Crew. You want to see them get offended? Welcome to the fuck shop. And God forbid some Stormtroopers of Death. Stormtroopers of Death was a kind of a conglomeration thing between the lead singer of Corrosion of Conformity and a couple of guys from Anthrax. But their title album was Speak English or Die. So yeah, they were kind of, intentionally offensive, but it was all meant as a joke. And people knew that, so nobody who knew them were offended by it. But anybody who didn't know them that found out about it, they were like, oh my god, really? And then you had stuff like Dead Milkmen. They had a lovely little song called Jockorama. In the middle of the song, it breaks down and goes, the quarterback lies broken, unconscious on the football field. Looks like his neck's been broken. Yeah. It got offensive real fast. Or hell, just pull out some Mojo Nixon. He just passed. We should all be paying heed. One of his songs starts off, what is it? Me and your mother and some other whore floating down the river on a shithouse door. Gonna tie my pecker to my leg, to my leg. Gonna tie my pecker to my leg. Trust me, I know the offensive ones. I used to sing them on stage. Or hell, you can flash forward to the late 90s. Old Adam Sandler. He had a song called Medium Pace. You ever heard that one? You got to look that one up and listen to it sometime. It involves a certain orifice and a young lady doing something to him with a shampoo bottle at a medium pace. Adam Sandler, the nice man who does the movies with the Hanukkah song guy? No, it can't be him. Getting a couple of more dots hitting. Not many. Yeah, the disease dots don't hit them, but I get everything else. Well, the disease dot and oh, my strength one actually hit. That one's cool. But the strength one doesn't usually hit either. Well, the disease maybe. Well, he really likes your pet. I've done the same thing. The exact same thing. As in, afterwards, wondering why I can't keep aggro and my pet keeps dying. And it's like, oh yeah. That's what he's there for. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Wow. This dude resisted pretty much everything. Hmm. Cool. Mostly what I'm doing right now is training my different skills. This is a good place. Yeah, I know, but it's still, this is a good place to do it because I'm going to keep aggro. At least that's the theory. No, I'm probably going to do that myself shortly. I think I am. Yeah, I'm pretty close on one-handed slash. Well, my two-handed piercing is only 34. Make sure you got haste up. Yeah. It's looking pretty tight. Yep. But I'm probably going to do that myself, is switch to a weapon that I'm not doing as much damage with. It might take us a little longer to kill the mobs, but we'll skill up. Yeah. I think everybody can do hand-to-hand. But, yeah, I've got 6 plus hand-to-hand. And my hand-to-hand is 4. I never thought to even look at that one. But my two-handed blunt and my two-handed piercing, I really need to work on those. But I'm going to max out my one-hand stuff before I do that. The only thing I really need to keep maxed is two-handed slash. That's what the epic is. All of the epics. For me. Yep. That's why. There's a blue diamond. Yeah, it's pretty.
That is insane, man. That would hurt.
Just a bit.
Rusty nails,
Make sure and don't sell that blue diamond to a vendor. Ask your guild buddies. Somebody probably has a stash somewhere. Or make one yourself. Yeah. I found like 5 or 6 of them so far. And I just give them to the guild leader. Let them worry about that crap. And I think diamonds are pretty good to hold on to, but I could be wrong about that. Like I said, your guild members, they'll have better answers to these questions than I will. I'm still learning. Yep. Yeah, that's the only bad thing about two-handed things. Yep. Most of them have a really horrible delay. But I carry all of my weapons with me at all times. Anything that I have skill with or can get skill with. I haven't even looked at the bandolier. I don't even know what it is. I know that it pops up every now and then if I don't hit shift when whenever I'm opening my bags.
it makes hot buttons where you can just click and it switches to that weapon set. So it's basically like weapon sets.
Yeah.
Very convenient, so you don't have to manually do it out of the bags.
I'm so used to doing it out of the bag that the bandolier would actually throw me. But, you know, what ifs. 6 one way, half dozen the other.
Whatever works for you, man.
Yep. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. That's why I was saying one of the first really big things you were talking about AAs to get. That one that reduces aggro? Yes. Some of them, it's like they hit a cap for certain levels, for certain skills, as far as versus creatures of a certain level. Like light blues, you'll only go up so far, and then it might go up 1 point every 10, 15, 20 hits. But then on a dark blue or a yellow or a white, they'll start going up more. Doo-doo-doo.
Did you need that for that one spell, right?
I don't know. No, it would. One of them needed a pearl, and yeah, some different ones do different things. But like I said, I'm not worried about those.
We got 2 minutes on haste and I'll
Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. No worries. I can do this all day. Oh, yeah. And that's like my standard with the chamois is slow and low, cripple and slow. But saying slow and low reminds me of the Beastie Boys and slow and low, that is the tempo. I mean, I got 5 viewers right now, which for me, that's good. Well, no, it's been getting better lately, but I've been trying to stream during the day so that I'm here for them whenever they want to watch. Usually I stream at night, and I've only been having like 1 or 2, sometimes 3. But that wasn't conducive to getting me closer to affiliates. Yeah. And right now my average is up to 2.42, which it needs to be 3. I appreciate it. I had somebody when I first started off, they were mad at me because I hadn't hit affiliate yet, and they wanted to sub, and that was not an option.
Are they pretty engaging though in your stream?
Sometimes they they pay attention a lot more than I do, and sometimes they will say stuff and they'll like pop in from the blue and go, no, you need to do this, or no, you need to check this out. And I'm like, oh, there's people here. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, like I said, they pay more attention than I do, regretfully. I've got 1 or 2 of them that they come on and they constantly tell me you're muted, or, your screen's black, you need to check that. Like, oh yeah, kind of helps for if people want to watch. But I'm getting better at it. I mean, it's just I never played games to impress other people or to but other people liked to watch me play games. And when they're physically there around you, it's kind of hard to ignore them or to forget about them. But if you've ever gotten into a game, you know that it is entirely possible to forget the entire world around you because you're focused on a game so much. LBS? What is that? Oh, OBS. Yes. Yeah, I've tried that, and I don't really think I've remembered to try it whenever people tell me how to do stuff, because I have memory issues. Yeah, and I don't have issues with following the instructions or looking up the videos. I have issues with remembering to look up the videos. Yeah. Oh, he looks froggy. We need him. Backing it up. Just backing it up. Which I know my mana isn't a huge issue, but I should probably take one of these, and that'll help with that. But I am down to 24% mana, just saying. Yeah, and it won't take long, plus I kind of need a bio break, so. You know, it wasn't until EverQuest that I'd ever heard the term BRB. I'd only briefly been on like AOL Instant Messenger back in the day. But whenever I heard it, or saw it, I didn't think be right back. I always thought bathroom break. And it wasn't until it wasn't until I played EverQuest and people would say BRB bio, and I was like, huh? Oh. I is a moron. But yeah, until EverQuest, I always thought BRB meant bathroom break. Do 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 do. I'll need clothes. We both already have a frozen lightning thing. And here's one of those resistant mobs. You're good. I'm just gonna go right here. I should probably move my spells around a little bit. As it is, I'm at 6, 7, and 0, and then one of them is not on there because I just got an extra spell slot not too long ago. Nice. Yep. I have one, you have one. And regrowth is about to fade, so it'll be a good time to med up and you can do your buff thing. Yay! Didn't we already clear everything? Oh. Well, you finish that one. I'm going to work on this one. I should keep aggro. This is pretty tight. I like it. I like how spread out the mobs are. It's easy to control. We can probably go up a little. These are dark blue. Most of the ones in here are yellow. Calm down. Calm. Have some dip. Drink some water. That seems a bit of overplaying their hands. But okay. Whatever works for them. You know, unless someone trains. Yeah, well, that can change. A bard can come through here and we'll just be wrecked. Because that's what bards do. Cool. Yeah, I was down to 5%. Hmm.
Oh, she got me some drinks, the cherry lemonade. They're carbonated.
Oh, well, it's
They're
not the.
really nice because they're sparkling water and they
Mm-hmm.
have like no sugar or nothing in it.
It's not that you can't. It's just not advisable.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Okay, let me get you buffed up here a little bit.
Use your
Try to
target's voice with power.
sound and haste. Get haste on your pet too.
I was just looking over spells to create a kind of a buff line.
Do you have a haste for your pet? Because I know I have a pet haste, like specific for them.
No, I do. Mine is augment death,
Nice.
which he.
Probably better than the one I cast. I don't know if they stack.
I don't know if they do either. Let
I
me.
cast it on them just in case. And then you need probably regen. So what I do is I cast on you first, then me. So when mine wears off, I know yours is definitely off.
But
Lose track of the timers.
yep, I do the same thing, just backwards. That way, whenever it starts fading on me, I know it's about to start fading on whoever. But both ways work.
Yeah, it's a 2 second difference.
Yeah.
That's nice. Alright, everything should look okay. We still got 40 something minutes on that. Refresh. Yep. Nice. So the Beast Lord, I don't know if you ever played them, but the pet gets a buff that was a flower. This one's a frost attack, and what it does is it stuns the enemy for I think it's 1.5 seconds. So if they're a caster trying to heal themselves and he procs that, it could help.
Oh yeah, those always come in handy.
Yeah, I spent this morning when you weren't on yet, but I was going over all my spells, like reading the description, figuring it all out, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to do what one of my guildies told me to do, and just use the spell gems and the tree to do stuff. But I'm so used to going through the book and having thing in order.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's
Are
like,
you talking the right click menu stuff? Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, I've been using that because, yeah, I used to be like you. I would organize my spell book and then go by spell type.
yeah,
And it takes way too long. And I literally had that just the other day. So much easier.
no, this one I'm trying to kind of let the spell book go and just add them as I get them, you know. But it's driving me nuts. I got to be honest. I just want to go in there and organize my spells. But I know that would be boring as hell for people watching me, on Twitch to do. There's no off stream. There's the world is watching.
On stream, you can't do that. So let's see here.
Yeah. I don't like doing that because it makes it look too much like organizing. I mean, like the game is too easy. Exactly. Someone on my stream said that that's how you know you're an OGEQ player is organizing the spell book.
All right. So
Exactly.
these parchments are for you could trade it into a NPC in the library for spells. So I'm gonna send it to you.
Uh, okay.
Well, it's up to you. I mean, you don't have to use it if you don't want, but you don't have.
Eh, 6 one way, half dozen the other. Ooh, he's coming. He's slow. Snared. Snared. Oh, yeah. I didn't know it was a snare. I mean, I did. I remembered it from back in the day that it was a snare, but it didn't connect to me whenever I was doing stuff. Whenever I first started playing my SK again. But that's what I used to do in Wrath. I would snare the hill giants, then fear them, and then just walk around poking them in the butt. Fear chitin. Yeah, I don't think they had those back then. Yeah, the mailbox. I think they had the mailbox, and you could send people messages. I don't remember game messages as often, but I do believe the parcel system is fairly new.
Yeah, that is wonderful. Because you could send stuff to, you can share bank, but it's limited.
Yeah.
You can send stuff to your other neighbors,
Yep. That's actually what I'm. Yeah, that's what my guildies did for me whenever I first joined them. They sent me, I think, 10 sets of armor and then 20 weapons and then 10 masks, because the temporary items don't decay in the parcel thing. Yeah, kind of like the housing thing. But I think I have one set left on my chamois. And I'm like, I should go and put that on there, but I only got one left, and then I'm going to have to bother the guildies for getting more, and I don't want to do that. Eh. Yeah. Oh, don't think I'm not showing off whenever I mention the 40 slot 100% reduction bags I have on me. I think they're amazing, and I would love to tell people how to get them, but I have no clue. Somebody gave them to me. Where's he at? You get aggro from something? You cheating on me?
Oh, he's stuck in. He must have aggroed in my peg. Get back.
Much better. Yeah, I'll never use that many. I think you could expand it to more, but I think it started off with 1, and then it showed you how to expand it to 2, and then most people would just forget about it and then never expand it. Yeah. There's a lot of AA stuff to put on the bars, but like, I just used the 4th bar, and the only thing that's on it was the Steinquest thing that we just did. But I used the first 3.
So the only mistake that's even been made here is
Yeah, cool. That would be kind of cool.
But there is a benefit, they said, to the shaman one, though, still. The shaman one is guaranteed the duration, I think they said, right?
Okay.
Where the potion that you buy off the vendor, it's like regular meds, it can fade off after time. So there's 2 different benefits to it. It's just depending on how you try to use it.
That's usually the case. It's down to a preference. Oh, no, yeah, I understand that. Frugal. That's the word you're looking for. Frugal. That's it's a really nice way of saying skinflint. I prefer to be frugal, but if I have $20 and my friend is hungry, then I'm gonna spend $20. I don't understand the type that if they have. Oh, hell no. Yeah, that's why I don't have the upgraded breastplate and arms and legs right now, is because I am frugal and I was not paying 100K for a stupid breastplate at this level. Oh, I'd never doubted you wouldn't be here. I mean, I know you like the whole meat shield, but you're helping me out too. So there's 2 or 3 over there. Let's see if we can grab this one. I, yep. I love the snare just because by the time he gets to me, I can have all of my dots on him. Yeah, you should see me playing Days Gone. That's one of my top 10s right now. That it's just so much fun. You know what that one is about? Hey, that one's fun. I played it a little bit. Uh-huh. I haven't heard of Enshrouded, but I have over 1,300 hours in Valheim. I actually got a community award for one of my builds. I built this giant ass mage tower that has like hidden runes and shit. Yeah, if you look up nothing else on my YouTube channel, look up the stuff about Valheim and then find the mage tower and you'll see me run through it. You'll understand. Cool. That's like my only issue with Valheim is some of the building mechanics. What, Valheim? No, I don't think they're early access anymore. I could be wrong. Yeah, I think they came out of early access a while back, and then like 6 months or 10 months later, they came out with another DLC that had some. Well, they had they have the merchant. Okay, but they had the merchant, and then they added the merchant's cousin or sister or whatever, and then they have quests involved with her. But which one? Oh, Days Gone. Post-apocalypse zombie world on motorcycles. Oh yeah. And not only do you have to worry about like going into areas and dealing with zombies and sometimes dealing with bandits or marauders and such, you also have to deal with hordes.
He didn't do a camp check. He just came in here and just started going to town.
Yep, some people's like that. They don't. They're new. They don't know old school. They don't understand what KSing is either. Oh, I'm gonna just take it here instead of moving down there. Yep. Cool. Well, it's not just like one of the first big hordes that you have to deal with is at a place called the Sawmill, and of course it's a sawmill. But you can sneak in and you can get fairly close to them without aggroing the zombies if you're careful. And you have different things that you can make and bring with you, but you have a limited inventory of them, like mines and Molotov cocktails, and you can set up traps with the environment. Like you can run past a group of logs that's held up by a rope and then cut the rope, and you'll smash the zombies that are right behind you, plus block the way so they have to go around. I mean, it's a fairly intense, and there's strategy involved, you know? But yeah, Days Gone, it's one of my favorites right now.
Is it on Steam, right?
Yeah, we got another one coming.
Days with a C.
Or no, just Days, DAYS, Gone. Yeah, whenever I was working for EA, I got kind of spoiled with a couple of things like that. I blew money on a couple of games that I usually would never do that. I always wait a year or two, one, for them to work the bugs out. Oh no, I usually wait till they're like 10, $20. $20 was like my max. But there's a couple of them that, yeah, I've never been one that I've got to get it as soon as it comes out and I got to beat it before anybody else does. I don't understand that. I like to savor a game, especially one that I'm spending money on. I'm going to play it and take my time and enjoy it. But if you look through my Steam, I've got some pretty good ones on there. I have a link to my Steam on the Twitch bio.
Definitely check it out.
See, you might remember to do that, but I'll forget that I even told you about it. Let
Right.
me do that. Then we can do this. And my clarity just failed.
To be honest with you, some of these early release games,
Yeah, I see. I remember though when games would release a trial version that was free that you could download. You know, once modems got over 28.8, and it wouldn't take you 3 days to download a meg. But and I know that's a slight exaggeration, but people don't understand how slight of an exaggeration that is. Uh, but yeah, you would download like the first level or two of a game, and if you liked it, you'd buy it. If you didn't, no big. Yep. All right, cool. Cool. Uh oh.
You alright?
Yeah, I just dinged 63. I gotta mimic some spells. I can't believe I'm just leaving my spells like this. It's killing me. It's killing me. Okay. I don't remember how many this was. I know it was at least 4. We have Aura of Pain, which is an upgrade to this one, so that one should start hitting even better. Shroud of Chaos, which is an upgrade to the buff line stuff. I'll worry about that in a second. Blood of Hate. Single, yes. So we'll do... That's an upgrade to my Poison Dot. Terror of Thule.
Did you ever play that single player game, God of War?
Did the first one, and it was kind of fun, but they're so funky with their twisted little version of, um,
I bought the first one on sale on Steam around Christmas time. They had a second. Haven't played it yet though. It's downloaded and just never started it yet.
I thought it was really cool because it took a different stance on, using the sticks for the controller. And I thought that was really cool.
I gotta use a controller with that, or could I use my keyboard?
You don't have to use a controller, but it was designed for the, what is it, PlayStation?
Yeah, it's a PlayStation. Game publisher, yeah.
I'm pulling.
Yep, I'm ready.
Well, I'm just saying, I can handle them by myself.
So it's best when I do decide to start it up to use a controller. Okay.
I think so. It, like I said, it was designed to use the two stick thing with the weapon type that it is. You'll understand once you start playing it. I'm not too. Yeah, but that game takes advantage of that. It actually turns it into a good thing, not a bad thing. I do not like this new spell. It has a 2-minute cooldown. I mean, yeah. I don't like it when they're like that. I mean, the poison one's fine. It's like 2 seconds. No, it's a debuff. It pulls AC from them and gives it to me. That's only if it hits. If it doesn't hit, then you're stuck waiting for it to recharge. And see, I've still got 20 seconds waiting for it to recharge. So we're going to remove that. And disempowering, we're going to go, well, I guess it's a different line then, but, and then save over that. That, and did they clear that way? Yeah, they went that way, so. There's one right here around the corner. We'll get his attention. He's coming, kind of slow. Yeah, that shadow vortex works much better. The other one didn't hit, and then I was sitting there waiting for it to come back up the whole fight. The poison is short duration, but it's fairly powerful. Let's see. Fills your target's veins with burning hatred, causing between 156 and 170 damage every 6 seconds for 36 seconds. That's pretty tight. And I'm not running out of mana yet, so.
He's got an achievement, a small giant problem.
Unlocks the first rank of Bane Strike, which that's an AA. Yep. And Bane Strike, I guess. Bane Strike is passive ability, improves the base damage of your melee attacks and the power of your damaging and healing abilities by 2%. So it's a pretty cool thing. Yep.
Where did you see all that information?
It's alternate advancement window. Hit V, the letter V as in Valentine, and then it's the tab that says special, and it's the third one down, Bane Strike.
Oh, nice.
And I've got a few AA points. I'm just going to look here for a second to see. Ooh, and you.
Passive ability, I like that.
Did you notice that your Merc gets AAs?
Yes, that's awesome, but real slow.
Yeah. But, you know.
Better than nothing, yeah.
Yep. I'm going to drop 5 on the steed. Let me see something.
Oh, somebody was telling me in the guild that if you turn on auto grant, it automatically gives you your AAs. But you gotta have a subscription to use that. And they said it gives it to you all the way to like level 100 or something, 105.
Yeah, but plus, whenever you have a subscription, you have a higher cap to your AAs. If you are free to play, then you only can get 250 AAs. So that makes a difference.
That you keep them. They don't take them from you. Like if you're with your sub labs, keep it.
Yeah.
Can't get any more again.
What was that I just got? Unholy Steed. There it is. There's hotkey. And we're gonna. Yeah, you want to see it?
Yeah, I remember that back in the day. I think it breathes fire, don't it? See, I can't remember which one it is. Like fire coming out of the nostrils or whatever. I don't see it.
It says duplicate or lore things not allowed. Hang on. So it's a thing, and then it's in my inventory, and then I'm going to do that, and I'm going to do that, and that, close that, and then I hit this.
There it is.
There's my unholy steed.
Turn it towards me. Thank you. Oh, wow.
Check out the flanks. Look at the ponytail. And then click it again to go away. Yep. And he whinnies at you. Isn't that cute? Somebody was telling me that I needed to get the steed, though, and I'm like, okay, yeah, free mount, I get it. Anything in this corner? No. Cool. Got another one coming. I got buffs that faded, but they're my buffs. They're not your buffs.
Yeah, I'm keeping up with mine.
I'm
20 minutes I'll be doing our group.
I am not. I should be, but I am not. But see, I can put all of my...
You know it. I mean,
Yes, I know. But I am a mini tank. Buffs are important. But I don't worry about them so much whenever I have, other people putting buffs on me. Oh yeah. It's tough to balance that, and they have kept up with it. I forgot to ask earlier when I stopped by, do you need PP or anything on FV? I mean, I don't think so. I think I have about 400,000 left on my shaman, and I've got like 100 and something thousand on this one, so I appreciate it, but I should be good. I don't just blow money on everything though, and I make it last. It might not sound like much, but I will probably never be broke just because of the money I have. But thank you. Oh yeah. Everybody's been nice. Well, not everybody. When I first started playing and I got back, they had some dude that apparently they had been working the area around Gnilka or Grilka or whatever, the boss in the bottom of Glooming Deep. And I didn't know they were down there. I didn't see them. I didn't see mobs that were gone or dead. So I rolled in and took up with whatever was in there and then started, laying on. And he got mad because I don't know why, but decided to go around and grab every mob he could and train me. But yeah, first day in the training zone and somebody trained me. See, I didn't get that back then. People were nice to me, and I screwed up. I screwed up a couple of different ways back then, and that was my own fault. But I did not know things then. Like, I'd never heard of kiting a mob. If I saw somebody that was being chased by something and I was at full health and they were not at full health, I would assume they were in trouble and needed help. Right? Yeah. Apparently, that's the wrong thing to do when they were in around the Oasis of Mar and they were being chased by this particular named giant that dropped stuff for the J-boots that is hard to get him to pop. Well, thank you, St. James. I appreciate it. I mean, you don't have to, but I always love presents. Everybody loves presents. Somebody's sending me stuff. I don't know if you have the Twitch stream up.
No, I don't.
Do 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 do. Hope he is not snared. I don't know why I have a problem remembering that word. Like, I always want to say rooted. But I am 63 now, and I'll only have the chamois and the Shatter Knight. My shaman just hit 72, and this dude is 63 and climbing. But somebody sent me an entire set of gear for level 75 for my shaman, which I'm trying to get to 75 so that I can use it, you know? Oh my goodness. But I went around looking for armor and such for my Shadow Knight whenever I leveled up and hit 60. And I don't have all the pieces because some of the stuff was like 100k for the breastplate. And I'm like, that's stupid. It does not need to be that much. Yep, they're back over here again. Same person. But we have cleared this room. We can move up into the next one if you want. You know how that goes.
Let's move up. Yeah, we're gonna move up.
Okay, this looks safe-ish. I don't know if we'll be able to pull one without pulling three.
So if we pull this one right in front of you, yeah, the way you were facing earlier, so the way I'm facing, and then there's one around up those stairs to the right. Pull those. That's a good place to pull to that corner up these steps.
Like this way? Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty safe to pull where you're at. I think there may be one.
Yeah. They're blue now. I'm not worried. I'm not scared. I do need to pull up a couple of my little buffs though. I think they do help. It's not necessarily helping with damage mitigation. It's helping with damage that I do with DPS. They had one guy that... Eric, yeah.
Oh, is that how
It's, yeah.
ARECK?
Yeah. Let me see which ones of these I need.
Have you seen him on since?
Nope.
Okay. He was real cool.
I have received a new parcel delivery. Awesome. That would not stick. I think this one will stick. Awesome. I really appreciate it, man. I do. I'm still kind of getting back in the groove and figuring out what's what with this game. Go ahead and do this one again for the pet. Okay, Shroud of Death. That's the one I've been doing. And I think I'll leave that up. I'll drop that one. And then do this. Oh, that did that. Cool. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really do. If you ever need anything in game, just let me know. Obviously, you have tunes on FV, so I'm glad other people out there are being nice. Oop, bad guy. That must be that wanderer you were talking about. But yes, Jamie, if you ever need somebody in game to help you do something, just let me know. Everybody likes to play a Lobby character every now and then. I'm kind of scared though when people say some plat. Like y'all don't understand what some plat is. Y'all understand like, okay, he's only got 500,000. Let's send him 4 million. That's no. I'm taking this one right here. Ah, okay. I haven't even looked at Oakwind yet. I think you've mentioned it, but I appreciate it. It's one of the things I love is decorating the old house with all sorts of stuff. Why am I slow again? My spirit of wolf is gone. That's like sacrilege. That's what I always do with my stuff is decorate the house with it. I've got so much junk that's just hanging on the walls because I think it's pretty, and I'd rather not throw it away. Plus, back in the day, you know, that's how you had good gear, was you collected these things. And now it doesn't matter with all the Defiant stuff, but yeah. If it were my game, I would get rid of the Defiant gear completely. Destroy the whole line. And I would not make it so easy to get XP for the younger ones. Make them work for it a little when they're young. They'll work for it harder when they're older. Know what I mean? Oh, cool. That's kind of cool. What is TSS? And I think my game... yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I thought my game locked for a second there. Oh, sure. Yeah. Here, I'm going to do this left one first. Because that one's got one right behind the wall. I don't know if this one does, but I can handle two. Even if that happens. If I'd have had my harm touch up, you know how that goes. Hey, those swashbucklers were kind of tough. Yep. Yep, when I saw my cleric go from like 100 to like 70 to like 20, I was like, no. This wasn't going to work. This is bad. Kind of like, Ghostbusters bad. Imagine a Twinkie. But I've almost got my viewer thing up. That's kind of cool. And the more people, the merrier on here. That's the kind of goal with this. I'm up to let's see, 2.42. All I got to do is get it up to 3, and then I can get monetized. Oh, that's because I'm full of buffs. Hang on. That again. But I'm out of slots. Yeah. For me to get any more, I have to get more room in the AA points. Well, yeah, it's only becoming an issue like now. Before level 50, it doesn't really matter so much. Bum, 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 bum. Right, let me see. Can purchase. Mystical attuning here. I will train that, and I'll be able to get one more. I think. We'll see. Next mob I hit, I'll cast my strength thing on it and see if it hits. What was that? Oh, I just spent 20 points. Woohoo! $20 whole AAs. Can you imagine? any AAs. I remember when they first came out, and you're like, AA, alternate advancement? Oh, look at these cool things. I can kind of understand the whole time lock progression thing. Um, I'm just of the mindset that if it's out, I want to be able to play it. And yeah, I don't know. I might try one of those one day.
Someone was asking, what progression server should I join? And I said, well, just wait, because I guess they're going to announce one here in the next couple of weeks.
Yeah, I've had a couple of people that were asking me a similar question. They were asking if it was too late or too early to start playing EQ, and should they wait for the next whatever to come out that's about to come out. And I'm like, it's never too late to start playing EQ. It's only been out for 25 frickin' years. And it's never too early to start playing EQ because you're going to have some catching up to do. That's just like my opinion, man. Also, one of my heroes, by the way, in case you're not familiar with that reference.
I think I'm good on live. This is enough to keep me busy for as much time as I got to play.
For forever.
Yeah, I'm not going to run out of stuff.
Nope. It even if you're at at an earlier spot on the whole TLP thing, you're still not going to run out of shit to do. There's no way you can do everything that this game has to do.
And I'm trying to figure out this persona stuff they
Hmm.
added here. Supposedly you can put every class
Yep.
on character.
Yep.
That's kind of
That that's what that dude had. Alec. I mean, not Alec. Eric. I don't know if this is going to be one or more, but we're gonna try it. Yep, got two.
top down.
Yep.
I'll let you get initial aggro for
Let me put some dots on this blue guy, just to make sure I keep aggro. And then I'm gonna switch to the white one and rock on. Do what you gonna do. I'm gonna keep aggro. If I see him turn towards you, it ain't nothing to get it back. But the dots on it should help. And he's blue. Cool. And I'm gonna put some dots on it again. Hey, I still got him. That's all that counts. That. Shadow Vortex. And it did not hit. There it is. I think it's funny that they've both been pounding on me this whole time, and I still have 100%. Oh, look, it finally went down. The only thing I have to worry about out aggroing is my cleric. Oh, look at you trying to take my aggro. Aren't you cute? That's okay.
That'll teach 'em, huh?
Okay, we got one. And he is not snared. We'll pull him to the wall. We got a dot. We got a slow. We got another dot. We got a snare. And yeah, I think they're more centered around DPS rather than spells, because they do have a few, but they don't really have a lot. I would honestly, though, if you're a fan of Valheim, I would honestly like your opinion on my builds. Don't forget to check those out on YouTube to let me know. But like, I also have over 1,000 hours in DayZ, and yeah, I'm a gamer, dude. You've seen me on here for 16 hours a day. You know I'm a gamer. Okay. I need to med for a second, cause yeah.
I'm surprised I played as long as I have. It's a long session since I met you.
Well, just drop in the bucket. Couple of amore. Ba-ba.
3 hours and I'm done. But I'm having a lot of fun here. So. It's the EQ edition.
Yep. I've got 30 mana, and I'm waiting because this is a yellow and a blue. It's a 64 and a 61.
You know what? I'm not too worried at all.
I'm not worried, but I like to have a little bit of mana.
Oh, it's like, bet you he's gonna have a lot of hit points if I remember right. He's a placeholder.
Yeah, he's snared. So I'm going to hit the other one
Yeah, let's take
with the buffs. I'm going to make sure I have aggro on this one, and then... Oh, it helps if I would be hitting it. Eh. We got him. I'm just throwing some dots on the other one just to make sure I hold aggro. Don't hit him with anything yet. Yep. Oh, he's okay. Still got guts on him. I'm gonna put another dot on him or so. And then I'll let you do your thing. There's blood. There's the AC. Yeah. Okay. Okay, do what you want. I got 4 dots on him, and all I'm doing is pulling aggro now, so you should be good with whatever. Oh, yeah. Oh, he might turn, but it won't last long. Oh, yeah, it's me and the cleric that he's worried about at the moment. Still love the music. I gotta say that. Like some games you get tired of it, like within 10 minutes. Mm-hmm. Considering the stretched images on polygon models, yes. Yep. Yeah, they're always working on it. Everything's white. Yeah, I've had that happen in check your lighting settings. The advanced lighting thing, sometimes that throws. But sometimes turning it off is not what you need to do. You need to turn it on like low, or sometimes you need to turn it up to high because that'll fix it. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, see, I turned it off, and then I had other issues, and then I put it on low, and then I didn't have any issues. Yeah, well, other than, the game crashing the last couple of days. But that might be other issues. Okay, I have 4% mana now. See? See? That's why I was saying I need a little mana. Not a lot, just a little. I'm going to pull up my little wimpy ass self buff line and see what I can pop on myself. Apparently, I had a couple of cleric buffs that I didn't know about from somebody else. Maybe it was my cleric. I don't know. Let him do his thing right now. Sounds like he's having a casting fit. Or no, that's your merc. Oh, cool. We like haste. Yep. Okay, Grimoire doesn't go on me. Shroud of Death does. Deathly Temptation. Blocked by Clarity. Cool. I can go with that. We'll just Call of Darkness. Call of Darkness. But that turns me back into that instead of...
I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right
Yep, yep. Do I have a Peridot? I do. Well, hell, let's do that one. Mo is better. Refresh this on the old pet. Okie dokie. cool. I'm just tanking two of them by myself.
Today's actually my show's getting better, so
Oh, yeah. I'm.
if I was to lay down even for a half hour right now, just say, when I got out of bed, how good would it be to
Mhm. Well, let's say a 9, because 10 usually means you're unconscious from the pain, and if you're unconscious to begin with, it kind of cancels each other out. I know I'm not meaning to joke about pain because I hope you understand I'm experiencing it myself all the time. But
last
sometimes,
weekend at this time, I was in so much pain I wanted to throw up.
yeah, that's about
I was,
that's about a 7 or an 8.
um, what was I gonna say? Yeah,
Around a 7 or 8 is whenever you feel physically ill from the pain and are unable to function. Like 7, you can still function, but 8, you can't function. But chronic pain sufferers tend to have higher pain thresholds, and it varies, and that's something people don't understand.
me generally have a high tolerance for pain. I've
Yeah,
always have. So,
I have a fairly high tolerance for pain because I've always been in pain.
so
And,
somebody like me going through what I did last weekend would definitely have rolled up to the hospital.
yeah,
And
or been unconscious.
now my son came and checked on me Wednesday. I laid, I work early hours,
Mm.
so he came and said, "Dad, are you all right?" And I said, "What's going on?" He goes, he was moaning like in pain, and I was tired. I hadn't been sleeping well, so I guess in my sleep I was so tired, but I was in pain. I was, making little noises.
Yeah.
And he was just checking on me, which was good. And I
Yes.
said, "Yeah, I'm okay." I said, "I'm hurting though." He goes, "Yeah." He goes, "And you were doing it while you were sleeping, so I just wanted to make sure you're all right." And I answered him, but didn't even realize it because I was so tired.
Yeah, sometimes it's like that. I just didn't want you to think I was belittling your pain because I'm not.
No, so
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. I was thinking certain things like that is bad.
Yeah. And well, it I was really concerned when that sort of thing started happening to me just because shit was going numb and I'm like, what the fuck? You know?
But maybe it doesn't hurt as much when you're in pain.
Yeah, especially like whenever you're picking up a coffee cup or something and your hand slips because you don't feel it. Yes. Yes.
Or you stumble.
Yes. I tried explaining it to people that were asking me to play guitar one year at the Ren Fair thing I go to, and they just couldn't seem to understand. I'm capable of playing. I can't feel my fingers.
You could use it, you just don't feel it.
Yeah. So the stuff that I was playing was, I mean, I was playing what I thought was the right notes, but because I couldn't feel my fingers, I would go to the wrong places sometime. It makes a difference. And they were just like, no, you're just out of practice. No. I've been doing this for 35 years. I don't get out of practice. I might forget songs, but I don't get out of practice anymore. I'm hopeful for you. I'm
It's just you guys get a little lazy.
I gotta be honest, your voice kind of reminds me of somebody I used to watch on TV a little bit. He was called the what was it? The Yankee Craftsman. Ever heard of him? He's this dude that does woodworking, but he only uses like 18th century and 19th century tools. Yeah, he was pretty cool. You know, he would tell you that this is how they do it these days, and this is what you can use to do it, but this is how he's going to do it, and it'll take twice as long, but it'll be so cool watching him do it. And it was. It was cool as shit. But it's not necessarily a thing, it's more of a cadence thing. I don't know if you tracked that. But I think that's what he was called. Now I got. Yeah, he's the Yankee Craftsman. I think that's what he was. Might have been a different guy. Oh no, not at all. My mind is like a rusty sieve. Not only am I not going to remember it, whatever comes out is probably not anything close to what went in. Well, that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yes, that was horrible for a little while. Yep. Oh, the new. It's called the New Yankee Workshop, or I'm guessing it was the Yankee Workshop. Or no, it's the New Yankee Workshop. That's what it was. Not the Yankee Craftsman, but the New Yankee Workshop. But he was just a really cool guy, and if you look that up, I mean, it's awesome to watch, in my opinion. I like making stuff. I don't know if you've read my little title bit in on Twitch, but there is a warning. You just gotta interpret it as such. I got a ton of shit in my head, but there is no telling what's gonna come out at any time, and it could be completely wrong. I don't mind being shown that I'm wrong, but it's usually because I'm misremembering something, not because I'm intentionally misleading. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you got to be aggressive. Yep. My my thing is like the stuff that I was talking about, the yoga stuff. I ran into somebody that was having a similar issue, and I informed them about this, and I told them it is an advanced thing. It will hurt. And they proceeded to go home, and that's all they did for the next week. and then said that they had gone to their doctor, and the doctor had said it was an advanced thing and that they shouldn't be doing that. And it's like, I told you this, you just didn't listen. Yes, isn't it? It is an advanced position thing, but it does work. But along the same lines, you have to be aggressive with it because you are going to overcompensate. Oh yeah. No, not just that shit. Any type of general practitioner or whatever, they don't. It's all guesswork in a white coat. No, totally agree with that. Hmm. Oh, I believe you. I believe you, but your belt too tight, that's a moron. That's somebody who needs to. Yeah. Yep. No shame in that. I'm a homebody too, I guess. Yeah. Well, I didn't have much choice. It was a different reason, but I was always at home too. My grandparents, I was dropped off with my grandparents when I was about 6 years old. Um, okay, for context, this was around 1978, and my grandfather was born in 1901. So he's already 77 years old. What the family did was they dropped me off at my grandparents so that I could take care of them, and the family didn't have to think about them or worry about them anymore. Yeah, that might be a problem. I have no mana left. Well, I've got 6%, but don't hit that thing with anything yet. Yeah. No, I'm gonna get aggro. Where's he at? Oh, it's a wolf. Okay. Okay. I've got him. I hope. Let me get... Yeah, Mark of the Plague Lords. You feel your soul being exposed. But I think I got his attention. Get this died down. Okay. Cool. And I hit my aggro and slowly pulling it away from the cleric. I got 4%. Let me see. I'm going to try Heat Blood because that's... Nope, not enough for that. Oh, there it goes. Cool. Should be able to keep aggro. Yeah, and then just forgot about them and forgot about me because I was there to take care of them. and they didn't have to worry about them. So that's all I did until I was about 17, was take care of my grandparents. I didn't leave the house. It was cleaning up, doing dishes, doing laundry. Yeah. Yep. I had a lot of people that were like, "Why don't you come out and do it?" I don't go places. if I if I leave, I'll come back home and find one of them on the floor, and then I have to stay at the hospital in this school because one of them is in the hospital, and if one of them's in the hospital, the other one is staying with them at the hospital. And yeah, they were married for 68 years. They they did not part until she died, and then he died a year after she died because he did not want to live without her. Yep. Yeah. Yep. With him, see, I was not really aware of a lot of things because I was young and concentrating on just keeping them alive, and it never occurred to me. I mean, especially back then, it wasn't as common of a thing to think about lung cancer yet. Everybody smoked everywhere, you know? But whenever I found out that my grandmother had lung cancer, I was like, I'm not buying her cigarettes anymore. I had been doing it since I was like 8 or 9 years old, and they would send me to the store for cigarettes for my grandmother, and they would sell them to me. But I decided, no, this is killing her. I'm not helping her kill herself. And everybody's like, oh, by that time it's over. You know, it's over. You need to not worry about it. She made her choices. Yeah, no, fuck you. I'm not doing it. You're either part of the problem or you're part of the solution. This is part of the problem. I'm not doing it anymore. And I left. I just bailed. So they installed somebody else in the house. Then my grandmother dies. And then they start passing my grandfather around like a bad penny. And all he kept telling them was, I want to go home. There's nobody there. You can't go home. The power's off. The electricity, the water, everything's turned off. I don't care. I want to go home. And he kept that up until they finally brought him home, and he died within a week.
Wow, look at that. That used to be badass item back in the day, that great staff of thunder.
What was that? I didn't even look at it. I just...
There, I'll link you.
Well, I was going to open it up again. Advanced loot. Great Staff of Thunder.
You want to put that on your wall?
Planar stun. Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll go on the wall. A lot of stuff like that people look at as like cool. I mean,
Back in the day, man, a warrior would love to have that.
yeah, I was going nuts over. I had the Sword of Akesha. I used that like way beyond the level I should have, and it's because even against the Defiant gear that they had for that level, the Sword of Akesha was still decent. It's like one of the few weapons I've found that was decent. But that sword is on my wall, and it will stay on my wall. I actually found another one, and I had put mine into my shared bank so that I could pick it up, and then had to give mine to somebody else, and then go to my bank to get mine again.
Your buffs are getting a little thin. Did you get this spelled or something?
Dude, that the Plague Lord thing, I don't know. Like, you buffed me up. Yeah. I thought that some of the ones that faded were from the cleric, but he hasn't been casting. Of course, he's probably just sitting there going, "Stop! Just stop!" Mm-hmm. I was fixing to go to the kitchen and get some more tea a few minutes ago, but suddenly there's this giant wolf was trying to chew on my ass.
Always ends up that way, right?
Yep. But I'm gonna be right back.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. Hey, I've got lots more buffs now. There's like Talisman of Crag and Infusion of Spirit.
Well, I was keeping up with those. You must have got dispelled on some of them.
Eh. Mm,
No?
I do need my Elixir of Clarity.
I need to get some of those myself.
Mm-hmm. Here, I've got a couple.
Oh, awesome.
Uh,
Especially if you use those. I seen that guy walking nuts tonight. You see me?
what happened?
Oh,
I did that, and then I did that.
hey, appreciate that.
Boop-a-doo. No worries.
Get on the bar and use it.
I should check. Let me see. My skills. My one-handed slashing is all the way up. I'm gonna switch to one-handed blunt.
Oh yeah, I can switch over back to my other weapons. Wow, I maxed out my skill already on this two-hander.
Actually, no. I'm gonna switch to one-handed piercing because I love the rapier, and that one's closer to max. It's 265 out of 289. But I am at 100 mana, and we need to go ahead and take care of this dude before one of the other ones pops so that we're not surrounded. So there's that. There's that.
Thank you.
Those are kind of handy.
Yes.
Uh, I haven't either. Mm-hmm. The masters of mob control. Well, yeah. That's because we're unstoppable. Yeah. That's because people don't want to put the work in. And if you don't keep their skills up, they're useless. And they're like, no, it's a caster. No. He's a caster part-time, but you do not let your pet do all of your shit like a whiz or a mage or an inchy. Well, that's because they love the pet. But you got to keep the chamois up on his skills, otherwise you're not able to help your pet and your merc deal with shit, and that's your ass. Oh no, not that one. Okay, that one.
He does. Even, I have that mana buff I put on us, but with this potion, oh, we got a patrol coming.
That's okay. No.
Oh no, you got it snared. It looked like it
Yep. I didn't know at first that that my snare is also a dot. And that's why I started using it originally, was because it was a dot. Eh. Helps me keep aggro. That's all it's supposed to do. But yeah, Festering Darkness. Resist magic -20. Decreases movement rate by 60% and does 50 damage every 6 seconds for 2 minutes. So it's like, that's the one we're using first. All the time. Yep. They're very active, and they will suck you in even more. Now we have a patroller. Move, if you didn't already. Okay, here he comes. A little of that. I don't know. See, like, there's one of the buffs that I have for me. Oh, we got an ad. It's okay. Yeah, I got him dotted. I'm going to dot this one so that I keep aggro, because my cleric's going to start casting. See? Pretty much, it depends on how much damage we're taking. But if I get all 4 of them on him, then yeah, I'm not worried. I can turn around and just deal with stuff and he'll be fine. But yeah, see, I got his aggro down to 43. Now it's 36. Oh, he's mine. He's mine. All mine. This one, however, seems to like you a lot. There, I got him. Don't worry about that. Keep training your shit. Oh. So you don't have another one? Sweet. See where I am. Piercing's 275 out of 289. So I got a little bit more to do with this. You can hit him with slow if you want. I mean, I got him. Yeah. Doesn't matter to me either way. He'll die.
Let's say partially took effect. You see that?
Mm-mm.
Oh, and
No worries. He's dark blue. He's mine. I think I saw it once, but I didn't really worry about it. Yep. Then some of this stuff starts scrolling by. It's kind of hard to keep track of. I kind of feel sorry for my chat because they're only getting one side of this going, huh? What? What the hell is he talking about? So if I repeat things that you're saying, it's to give them context. Most of them don't talk. They don't say anything. They just sit there and lurk. And yeah, give those to you. That's for your potential inchie. Yep. Do do do. He's coming. He's slow.
yeah, if you ever get off Discord, interact with your chat or whatnot, I understand. You go to type on
I do it. I have a buddy that he's been kind of watching my stuff since the beginning, and he doesn't like to talk. So all we do is type. He kind of got up to it once or twice and like said hello, and it scared me because I'd never heard his voice before. Well, I think that they're concerned about their accent, or perhaps speaking a different language from their native language. Yeah. So I don't have a problem with that. I know people from everywhere. Oh, yeah. That's why I started learning them.
Oh, you know other languages?
Let's see. Un peu français, pequeño español, ein sprechen scheiße Deutsch, ja толком немного по-русски. Yeah, I know a few. I like Pol. No, I learned most of what I learned was from whenever I was waiting tables. And it does not matter where you're from. If you're in a town on vacation and someone is just able to say hello to you in your own language, they love it. So I would learn, basic pleasantries in just about every language that I came across. Anywhere outside of America? Yeah. Exactly. If you're going to another country, speak the language. It's just respect. It doesn't matter if that's predominantly what they speak there. They don't make a big of a deal of it in most of the other ones. Like France, yeah, they're snobby pricks that don't use deodorant. But they're the same in Japan. They're very racist. If you are not Japanese, you are Gaijin. We have an ad, and he is yellow. This one's dotted. I'm going to switch to the other one. Yeah. Yeah. But like the Netherlands, they all know English. But then you have other things like during the missile crisis, whenever they came over here, Russia taught everybody in Cuba how to speak Russian, but nobody in Cuba will speak Russian. Yes, that's a big part of it, but it's also words can have many different meanings. The same word can have many different meanings. And also, you have things like the alphabet itself is confusing to them because each letter can sound so many different ways. In Russian, every letter sounds the same every time it's used in a word in any way. There's only, I think, there's only one exception I know of. But yeah. Yeah, ah is always ah. It's never a, it's never ah. There's an E and an I kratki, and E sounds like E, and the other one sounds like I. There's E and I. That's it. And there's a symbol over it that denotes the difference between the two. There is no confusion about the way a letter sounds, ever. And it's been that way for, twice as long as this country has been a country. So, argue with that shit. This dude's tough. I am out of mana. Yeah. Well, we had a couple of tough dudes, and haste is fading. Ooh, what's that? Corrupted Blue Diamond Amulet. Required 65. You should have that. Are you 65? Yes. No. No. I can't use it. Go ahead and get it. You can put it on something now. I do, however, need the Peridot. Because that would be a cool thing. It's actually a spell I'll use. Like, I forget what it was called, but it was an AC. Yep, I'm fixing to pull mine up, and I got it back up. It's okay, I got it. I should be able to keep aggro, but I only have 15% mana, 10% now. I'm gonna hit him with what I got. You're like, I don't know. XP's been good right here. I'm not complaining. Hey, if nobody else is complaining and we're blocking them, hell with it. It's good XP. It's good training on those skills. Uh, let's see what I got. Yep, I got 6 more points for my piercing, and then I'm going to switch to blunt. That was the last of the mana, though. You know what? He's kind of pissing me off. Here, take that, punky. How much did I hit him for? Awesome. Let's see how much I did. I did.
We don't fast regen when we got this damn debuffer on us either.
Do we? Oh no, it goes off. Look. Or no?
No,
You're weakened and cannot rest currently.
don't put you in fast regen.
So you don't have
What type of care would I need for that? Do you know?
I don't know. I usually with my shaman I go through everything and
Disease or poison? I could do disease or poison. It looks like. Let
Hey.
me try disease first.
try it. One of them might work.
Tell me if this works.
Nope. Nope.
That's the other one.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Nope. Eh. It's a minute and 45. It ain't bad.
I know it doesn't sound
Regrowth is fading though.
I don't think they had fast regen thing in our last build. I don't remember.
I know. Oh, well, I think that you had. See, like now, a lot of the health and mana regen comes from the Defiant gear that you have, especially at lower levels. But back in the day, you could get, whenever the AA stuff came out, there were regions that you could get through at alternate advancement. I don't know how much was originally on some gear. I do remember using a shield or two that had mana or hit point regen on it just because I didn't have it otherwise. And even it's only a point or two. Yeah.
They didn't have mana regen. It was called flowing thought. That was mana
Eh.
regen. No such thing as mana regen.
Well, you did have increased regen from resting, but
Oh, did you? Okay.
yeah, but that's why everybody was medding all the time. But then they changed it to you can med only outside of combat. Otherwise, it's your standard regen rate regardless. And that's what throwed me. I did not like that at all. I did not appreciate it. Okay, Mark of the Plague Lords is gone. Resting at a increased rate. Doo-doo-doo. Shadow Vortex.
So long that it's like I'm trying to remember.
There's a lot. See, I'm already up to 50%.
And don't get me wrong, I appreciate a lot of the changes, and some that you got to adapt to, like when you talked about like you could travel anywhere pretty quick now, so kind of like druids and wizards aren't needed. I get that. They're not as high as in demand. Um,
If you ever,
when I played, you needed a balanced group to do a camp like this. You needed a slower, you needed a crowd controller, so either a bard or a healer.
yep,
You needed every class had their every class was important depending on what the group makeup was, right?
yeah.
Nowadays, look at we got two healer mercs and a SK and a beast lord, and we got this. Like it's nothing.
Yeah.
I'm telling you though, when I last played, it wasn't like this.
Oh, I know, I know. Believe me, I know.
And you know what? I like this Defiant gear. I mean, it kind of speed things up. I mean, if that wasn't the case, I started what, a week ago? Well, when did I start? I'm 65.
Yep.
I remember when it took 2 weeks to get through a hell level.
Yeah, but that you got to admit, part of that's because you've been partying with me, and we've just kind of lucked out in our little groups. Whenever you come around, that we have some of these uber high levels that kind of, I don't want to say, I don't want to say that they were power leveling us, but
They helped us.
oh yeah, here we go, incoming.
Yeah, man.
Ba-ba-ba.
I can talk and fight.
Well, what was that line from Star Trek when Mr. Julian Bashir and Miles are having supper, and Julian is talking to him because he's used to sitting with Garrick, and Julian says that he's gotten spoiled by having meals with Garrick because they usually have a conversation. And Miles said, when I was young, my mother told me that if you try and eat and talk at the same time, the only thing you're going to do is end up not doing either one very well. See, there's things stuck in my head that if you watched it, you'll see. Those are the exact words. Oh yeah, I'm both. Yeah.
So you don't find those, right?
Oh yeah. No, I'm just all about the sci-fi. But
Nice.
Star Trek was my first love. Star Wars was my second.
In fact, I played that game, Star Wars: The Old Republic, the MMO,
Yep.
back in the day. That was a fun one, man.
I still have it loaded.
Popped off though.
Yeah. But Star Trek has one too. Have you played that one?
Yeah, I tried that one too.
Yeah. They've gotten a lot of the issues better, but it is. I don't want to say it's repetitive because it is different every time you go to a different planet. But it felt repetitive, you know?
Most things in Star Wars were repetitive because you had your traveling missions, there wasn't as much variety as they
Yeah, but you could also send them off on missions whenever you were just sitting at places. Right.
what was that?
I can't remember. Too many games.
So it's just smart and the more presence and the more you level them up, the more abilities they got. It's kind of cool.
Yep. I don't know if this one's going to be one or more. I think it's just going to be one. Look at me leaning my head like I can see through the corner of the screen.
Another MMO that I really liked that I played for a while was Dungeons and Dragons. Ooh, pop.
Yep. See, you're not supposed to come in here. You're supposed to stay out there.
I was just peeking first.
I'm going to dot this while he's coming. Look at my cleric just strolling up with him. But this one is only green. Oh, we got another one. And we got another ad. So I'm going to get this one aggroed to me. Just stay on that. I'm watching everything. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I have, what was I doing? I think it's a level 8 rogue. So, I mean, if you played the game, you'll understand. I played quite a bit. Leveling in that game is not the same as other DDO. Yeah. What I mean, though, is the difference in leveling. Because in DDO, you had like 5 levels to 1 level. You know? You had, yeah. But I had a level 8 rogue. I think, and pretty sure I still do. This one, nothing was hitting on. Well, if we go in there, there's one right around the corner from you. So as soon as you move to your left, you're going to aggro him. I thought we were moving further up and further in. Uh-huh. I've heard people say that before. And then go around the corner and, oops, oh, there's a named mob here now. I know, we've killed it, what, 3 times? Okay. Cool. Well, we've already been on here for like 5 hours. What are you talking about? Almost 6. You're hanging. You're doing good. It's okay. I'll be here whenever you're finished. I mean, see, the thing is, with the back problems, my ass is already numb. Why not just plop down in a chair and play EverQuest for 16 hours? Yep. I think the worst I ever did was like 78 hours.
Okay, so once we clear this guy right here, we can go all the way to that back corner.
Yes, boss. You got it, boss. Sweet. Well, I'm happy with what we're doing here. I mean, it's moving kind of fast. Even if the experience isn't awesomely fast. Nice. Grats.
Yeah. He said that
You'll know when I level because I'm going to sit down and meme all my new spells. I carry them with me.
that's awesome.
Ask your guild people to tell you where to go to get the like 40 slot bags or something better than a 10 slot bag. Most of them honestly will have shit just rotten in their closet and they'll be like, "Here, take these."
Yeah, there's literally one day we spent 24 hours right here. Yep, non-stop hold, man.
Well, I'm at 23, 24% mana.
Good buddy. The Haste region. See if I can missing a couple others.
I still got 12 minutes on my regrowth.
Oh, I do have yeah, same here. What am I missing then? I'm missing some because they're all in.
Yeah, it's the cleric buffs. He's getting on it.
Oh, I'm gonna refresh our screen.
That's awesome. I am going to go grab another biscuit. I'll be right back.
All right.
You know, I think in a little bit, when I do finally take a break, I'm going to make some biscuits and tomato gravy.
Oh, geez, his wife's cooking roasted chicken. Now I can smell it. We got that in here.
Those are pretty good too. I like me some chicken. See, this is one of the things that I like whenever I'm being the shimmy, is I keep my buffs in order of length of time, of duration. So I never,
Really?
yeah, so yeah, that's how I organize my buff list is by duration.
What if it gets out of order immediately?
Erase everything and start over.
Better
It
than
that's That's why it drives me nuts when people start buffing me and it'll cancel buffs of mine and then overwrite other stuff and put it in different spots. And I'm like, hey, thank you. Click,
yeah,
click, click,
see,
click, click, click,
those are
click.
the things. I had a
Oh, hell yeah.
program like that back in the day too. You'd be like, hold on, recast that, and back then it costed, like a Peridot to cast a hit point up, and
Mm-hmm.
it was like, I'm like, no way, man, no, seriously. I mean, he was OCD. He would like. There's one time he got so mad because his bus wasn't in order. He left the game for the day.
Yep. I've done it. So, yeah, I get it.
Like, whatever, man.
Let me see. Matter of
Get
fact,
rid of my buffs off.
I'm going to go through here and look. What is it? Rune, Diamond Skin. That's the one that used the Peridot.
Peridot
Perdidote.
is the correct way of pronouncing it, actually. Yep. We always called it Peridot back in the day, but
I've argued with people about it and just kind of gave up after a point. It's kind of like the whole GIF thing. It's always going to be GIF. Sorry.
they always, you know what they mean, though, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I pronounce stuff differently too,
Hmm.
sometimes, especially with names, not normal names.
It doesn't matter. I remember what you're talking about though. I'm a stickler because I learned like it's not Japan, it's Japan. It's not Moscow, it's Moskva. It's not.
Well, that's another thing. I spent a lot of years in Illinois. They call it Illinois. Illinois.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone that lived there, it's Illinois. So
It's not Anastasia. It's Anastasia.
you won't believe how many arguments we had over that shit.
Okay,
You
I'm.
keep telling me, and I lived there for how many years?
My dad was from there. Trust me, I know. I am at 100% mana, so I'm gonna start killing stuff, and I don't know if
Already. Oh,
I don't know if this is gonna be 2 or 3. I'm gonna.
okay. Well, the middle guy is the name. It is up. Economist.
Yeah.
Well, no, it doesn't. But he is a name back in the day. Whoa, hold up. This creature will take a force to defeat the economy.
Yeah. Uh huh. It's okay. We are a force.
Alright.
I'm going to do the blue one that's closest to us, and hopefully not get all 3. But I'm gonna make sure that I have him dotted. Stay on the yellow one, and I will get to him just as soon as I can. And we only got 2. Awesome.
That's fine. So we'll get the weenie down first, and then we'll get the big guy. Not bad. I'll take that.
Yep, I got all 4 on him. Okay, I'm switching to the yellow guy, but knock yourself out. See what I can get on him. Oh, there's 1. 2. Yep. That's what made it fun. That would suck. Let's hope he doesn't do that. Yeah, this one isn't going to be easy. He's already proving to be an issue. Or did he heal? Okay. Good to know. That means keep the dots on him. I got faith. What the hell is that? Blessed armor of the risen? What the hell? Yep. Oh, blood. And he keeps popping me down to like 50%. And I mean, my Merc is doing okay as far as mana, but might want to keep an eye on his mana so that if I start dying, you can take over healing. Nice. That'll help out so much. Sure. I got 4 dots on him. I don't know if my strength will pop him. Yeah, I don't think strength is going to hit on him. Yep. Got my dots back up on him. Da 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 da. Let's see if I can get the disease to hit. It's okay. It just means it takes longer to kill him. Yeah, my disease isn't gonna hit. That's a waste of mana. It don't look like the strength is gonna hit either. That's okay. That's okay. Yep. See? Mini tank. Boom, boom, boom. He's just lucky my harm touches down. We'll see about that. Looks like you're almost out of mana. I'm still at 43%. Dots are going down. Well, yeah, no, he's tough. It's okay. You know, bigger they are. That's how that goes. Still got all 4 of my dots on him. Punky. Punk. Oh yeah. Trust me, my cleric has probably noticed too. He's not having to heal me every second. Did you notice that my pet is gone? Yep, probably with 1 hit. I mean, because he hits me and I'm like 50% health. He is dead.
Okay, so get this. Back in the day, that little room that dropped was your level 65 spell training back in the day.
Ooh.
And that ring used to be the key to get up top of this tower.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And then there was that other spectacle. That's for, I think, 63 to 64.
Very cool.
I pass on everything. Do you want any more?
I don't know what it's good for, but I'll take it and sell it if I can. I mean, I only have 80 slots open in my bags. I mean, you see that, right? That's obscene. You can say it. And I'm at 145 out of 278 with everything I'm carrying. And this stuff should be in one of these bags, because this one is only 10%. But, you know, I'm picky on where my stuff goes. Piercing and slashing are done. So let's grab the blunt. Put that there, and that there. And, yeah. Mighty.
Notice, if you look at our counter for the fast region like we were talking about, so he was considered a raid boss back in the day, so I gotta wait. It's telling me that we have to wait like 4 minutes. Well, it was 4 minutes. We're down to 2.5 minutes till we go into fast.
Oh, yeah. I see that.
See how it's taking longer? Yeah. Usually it's what, like 30 seconds?
Yeah, something like that. Uh, I think we should go ahead and kill this one.
Alright, I got just a notch of mana left after that, alright.
No worries. I'm pretty sure I could solo this guy.
Yeah, you solo him. My meditate got up to 26. Let's see what it says.
I just want to go ahead and get this one before the other ones like repop, you know?
Yeah, completely agree.
Oh yeah. Gotta split that spawn.
Because that initial break will take everybody's mana, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you mean?
Well, not only that, you had to space it out while you were in the middle of a big battle, and if you had pulled everything in this little area, then you had to work to not only kill everything, but kill it slow enough that the spawn would split.
And they spawn like so. I keep going now.
Yes. Yeah.
So to keep up this level, it looks like you should get these pins on top of you. And the same way you do it for everyone. So let's see here. Is that already? That's
Yeah. Why?
bullshit.
Straight up bullshit. And why would you think? Yeah. Why would you want to drop a monk? Because they're DPS and especially against casters for keeping them from able to complete spells.
Just bullshit.
Yeah. Yep. That's the way it should have been. Yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And especially getting in and getting situated and getting a split spawn and then somebody doing that. Nah. I would not only have left him, I would have trained him before I left.
Well, he definitely back then had a reputation for that.
Mm-hmm. You didn't have as many people playing.
So he
Oh yeah.
so yeah, I keep staying back.
Yeah, that's one of the things. My buddy Alex, the dude from South Africa, he's moving his mouse. He's using the right click to turn and stuff, but he's like right clicking and turning just a little and then letting it go. And for the game, it's such a short duration that he ends up looting whatever's in front of him. And I told him back in the day that he would have been busted for being a ninja looter. And he's like, no, that's not what I'm doing.
No, I know. But they took that shit serious back then.
Mm-hmm. That's one of the reasons people like the whole looting system they have now. And I get that. I do. It's not going to make me like the new looting system, though.
Well, once you get used to it, you will not go back. But we'll see. But in all honesty, back in the day, and you know, the only person that ever got the loot was the tank because he was closest one up. And you know, I played caster and a scanner, cleric, main cleric for years. You know, it costed us a lot of money to cast those buffs, and back
Yep.
then a peridot was a lot. You
Yep.
know, it really was. Yet you'd be out there for hours, and the tank would just split. Well, not split the loot. I mean, loot the group split,
Yep.
and not share the loot with anybody. And you'd be like, "What the hell?"
Yeah.
You know?
That's a big part of why I didn't group so much back then. With guilds, you didn't have to worry about that as much. People would call out shit that, if we run across this, I need it. Uh, and whoever was master looter was usually the guy with the 100% weight reduction bags. And then at the end of every little adventure, we would just split stuff up, and they would call shit out. I found this. I found this. This is lore. No drop. Who needs it? That kind of thing. That's another reason I didn't like playing a tank back then. Is it was a big responsibility as far as loot went.
Yeah, because it pissed me off because just imagine spending hours and hours at a camp with a cleric back then and walking away in the negative,
Mm-hmm.
and you still got spells to buy.
Yep.
I would be so pissed.
Yeah, it's another one that I didn't ever play. I thought about it, and it
Well,
seemed like fun.
those ruins, right? They were required for raids to be able to get there.
Yeah.
And you get done with the raid, and you'd be like, okay, I just spent all this events. Share some of the loot with me, besides what I earned raid loot wise for here, to pay for the spell, you know.
But not only that, though, it's the reason I didn't play a cleric is I found out that so many of their spells take these high-priced gems as components, and I was just like, nobody's sharing loot with me. I can't afford the spells, much less the components for the spells. I'm not doing this. If somebody
Won the bag, so I just took the hit.
exactly. No, but whenever I would ask people for spells, for buffs, I would ask them if they required a component, and I would go and buy it and bring it to them.
Yeah.
That's just respect.
Well, and that would happen a lot too because, sometimes you want to make some money, so you cash your buffs.
Yeah.
And you get like with Virtue when Virtue came out, I remember, you get a full group in there, and it would, so the single cast would cost one gear, and I think the group buff one would cost three, if I recall right, back then. And so you get a group of six in there, and you'd be able to make a little profit if they all donated.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there'd be times you get a whole group and you're casting off, and they say thank you and just run off and drop the group, and then you're like, what
Mm.
the hell,
Yeah, no. I always donated before they even cast, and
Yeah,
that rarely turned out bad. But almost always, whenever they would do group casting, somebody would just bail. So I always make sure and donate first. Here you go. Please do
absolutely.
this. Yep.
See, that's how we are. That's how we were raised. These other people were like freaking like, what the hell? How the hell were you raised to hate people?
Well, play DayZ for a week. You'll find out. They are psychopaths, and that's what they're raised to be. And they're like, it's just a game. No, it's just how you play the game, and it's not right.
But out of all that negative stuff that happened, what good stuff happened?
Yeah.
In my experience, anyway.
Hey, I'm still coming back.
I'll tell you this, though. Some rays, I always tell my friends if you ever want to do a challenge, sometimes you got to let ignorance take its course.
Yeah. Yeah. Everybody loved an inchy. They had crack. Crack, crack, crack. Mine crack.
Temperance,
Temperance? Hell yeah. Oh no. And I believe me, I always got shit for my chamois buffs and my chamois heals, and they're like, "Oh, you think you're a caster?" It's like, no, I know I'm a caster. You're just
yeah, chamois stand in you back then was the slogan.
Slow and low. Slow and low.
Exactly. That's all you had to do, and you were considered the best shaman. All you had to do was slow.
Though I like doing my dots too, but they didn't like when you did the dots because it would start pulling aggro. But
You didn't have a good tank, yeah.
slow and low was enough to do pretty much everything you needed to.
Well, back then, I think they had. I remember some of the groups had rules. You don't like any caster. What do you call the model is 20% down that the tank was working on before you even casted anything.
Yep. See, I already got all four of my buffs on him. He just loves me. Look, he's coming right to me. Yep. I learned. I learned a couple of ways to do stuff, and it began to be all about the timing. You'd sit there and count to 10, or you'd count to 20, or count to 30 before you would cast anything, or before you would cast a certain spell. Like slow would always grab so much aggro.
Slow is pretty early on. All slows take heavy aggro.
Yeah.
Slow is less
Eh, they couldn't handle it because they were wusses. You see what I'm doing.
Let's try this. Okay.
Got another one
So
coming.
times 50 the powers the tanks that beat you.
They just sucked and you know it.
Right.
I need to see if I got some stuff to give my pet.
That's what I gotta say.
Just get good. Kind of worried right here. I'm going to back up a little bit. Oh, I think he summoned me. Ooh.
That's what I do here.
Must be in the nipple ring. Look at you. You've been doing this for 6 hours. You're doing good. And are you still jazzed? Are you still having fun?
That's
See?
the scary part. Usually I don't.
Gotta keep it fresh.
It is groovy.
Crush, grooving, body moving. Oh, look. Oh, let's go ahead and grab him so the other guy doesn't pop. Or before the other guy pops, I should say.
I'm still getting 1%.
Yeah, this one's white to me. Oh yeah. Wasn't one? It wasn't a percent. It was a blue bubble or half a blue bubble. Wow, how did you get aggro from me? Look at you.
It's just because you don't have to.
Got two blue bubbles. Yeah. But everybody was about the bubbles. Blue bubbles, yellow bubbles. Nope. Yep. Yep. But yep. They knew it. Okay, I got like 2% mana now. What do we got up? What is that crap? It's nothing.
I left it on the course. We already had a bunch of those.
Yeah.
It's a lore item. I don't really have much of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The frozen lightning thing.
No, the sandstone gem quest item.
Ah.
It was back for the key back in the day that I told you about earlier on that name we killed that combined from that item anymore.
Yeah.
There's no keys required. If you want to loot it off the course.
Eh. I ain't concerned. I was just looking in here to see what's going on. Maybe move a few things in the on the heavy side to the bags where they're not so heavy. A little ore.
Let's move these in my big bag.
Still got 2 pirate sashes just sitting there. I don't know what to do with those. Probably gonna burn them.
So I noticed another change in the game.
Hmm.
So back in the day, you remember, if you ran out of food and drink,
Oh yeah.
or you couldn't med no more.
Yep.
Even if you sat down or whatever, it would not move.
One.
Same with the food, with the health. Nowadays, though, because I ran out a couple times,
Mm-hmm.
now I was able to regen.
Here, I'll give you a few of these.
The only problem I have when you run out of food and water is just the standard chat box is all I'm using.
Here, let me. Maybe I can do it like this. Can I do it like that? No. Okay, I can do it like that. No. Yeah, I got a few pieces. Whenever I was doing stuff. I'm trying to get to where I can just give it to you. There it goes. There you go.
Thank you.
Yummy bacon.
I see you.
Yummy bacon.
Did you make that?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, those are nothing. I was starting to get into the whole food thing, and then I started looking up what you can do with the food stuff nowadays, and it's just obscene. It's not even funny. Yeah, the stat food has gone off like you would not believe. There's one of those. Some of them no, some of them yes. There's different versions of different things, but yeah, like let me saved. Here, I'm gonna post a link in the Twitch stream. Are you watching that? Or I can do it in Discord. Okay. But not just the food item itself. Look at what the trivials are for it. So yeah, That's yeah. That's not even the.
300 was max.
That's like the mid-range food items that people consider these days. That's just. I know it's ridiculous.
So wait a minute, 425. Did they raise how high up you go on?
Oh yeah. Hang on. Let me. Here. This one is. This is one of the ones.
Combines you got to do to make that.
This is one of the ones that I don't think have a level minimum or max.
Yeah, that one's required 120.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine if there wasn't one and we put one of those on.
Look at that one. In case people who are watching the stream, that's the primordial noodles that I'm showing to him. Primordial noodles with indigenous primordial meat. And it is insane. Well, hopefully the named guy isn't going to...
There's no level requirement on that one.
Exactly. We cleared them all.
Get your cooking at, man.
My baking on my shaman is around 200 something, I think. It might be like 184, 188.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Hello. I'm just showing a friend in Discord
See, you said,
some recipes that are popular. Sorry, what?
and that's what you're working on?
Yes.
Okay.
Which I haven't done any trade skilling with this guy yet. There's a guy kind of walked this way a little bit, but he stopped right there. He
I'm like drooling over here.
Oh, I know. I'm showing him the primordial noodles with primordial meat, and no, I'm not 70 yet. I'm still working on it. We up here, we killed a raid boss kind of guy with only 2 people and a merc. I think we're doing pretty damn good.
So, question.
Uh huh.
Still do the same thing, so food instantly, right? It'll take effect.
Well, no. You can eat it and it'll take effect, and then you can put other food in the top left slot, and eventually the effects will fade, but the effects last longer than it is until you eat again, I think. I don't know. I haven't played with it a lot yet. But I know people said that the primordial noodles were popular because that's a really high level food stat item, but it doesn't have any mins to use it. Now you're like, dude, I'm going to go shopping. You never know. You never know. You do know that you can pull up the bazaar anywhere, right?
Yeah. Back in the days, no. So I can pull it up here. Hold on.
Yep. I am level 63. I'm working on it. But we're having fun. Ooh, why is that purple? Is it because of this? Oof. So, is this not good for me? Why is it purple? Why is that red?
Oh, is it prestige?
Yes, that's what it is. Okay. Okay, well, I'll get that out of there later.
Yeah, if it's prestige, we won't have usable for us to resub.
I did not notice, but I did notice that haste has failed. Yep, yep, yep. That's part of the appeal. The Spirit of Wolf is down to 2 minutes too. Just saying. Yep. And Regrowth has only got 4 minutes. You know, no pressure.
While you're fighting, I'm gonna move forward.
There you go. Oh, didn't get a chance to cast on this one, but he's coming. Just, just a lot faster than usual. I know. Now do you understand why I was giggling a little when you said, look at the stats on that? It's just bacon, dude. It's just... But whether or not I am 70 yet, we are having fun, and that's the point, right? Sometimes it's not about the ooh, it's more about the ara ara. Yep. Talking about odd, crazy shit. Which is pretty much all that lives in my brain. I think since we got kind of an easygoing thing going up here, that I'm going to switch to one of my two-handed weapons that I'm not so good at, so I'm not going to be doing as much damage, but I will keep aggro somehow. That's why I have spells to keep aggro. Oh, but I needed to look at the pet to see if I had any weapons for him. Or gear. Sweet. I'll hold off on fighting for a second so you can get some decent rest time going. Let's see what I got. Yeah, all I got is that great staff of thunder, and I'm not giving that to the pet. That would be bad. Ooh, but those pauldrons, you can't sell those.
Yeah, I would give that to the pet.
If he'll take them. Well, I can't really. I've got to drag him out here. Okay, will you take those? Yes. Cool.
Damn, I forgot about EQTraders.com.
Oh, yeah.
That was one of the original websites even before Alabama.
Yep. And the really funny thing is that they still have things on EQ Traders that says work in progress. Yeah. If you look at the what was it? The Fletcher. No, not the Fletcher. One of the trade skill paths. I forget which one it is, but I looked it up and I was trying to figure out what to do, and it just says work in progress. There's nothing. They have it says they have another link below it for player created, skill lists, but the site itself has nothing. No, you're good. You can keep doing what you're doing. I'm not rushing you. Yep, I do that a lot myself. Which one is it? I forget. Because I know it's not brewing. I know it's not baking. I know it's not Taylor. Yeah. No, it wasn't alchemy.
I did see it though. Yeah. Oh wait. Shit. Now I can't find it.
It might have been fletching.
Yeah. Okay. It is fletching, and it's the guide to mastery.
Yep.
That's the one it was. Yep. Stay in the back.
Yeah, I just think it's funny that the website is like 25 years old and it's just nope, still under construction. Yeah. Well, Alakazam is the one that nobody likes because of all the ads. Yeah. And that it was the same thing back in the day. That was how they funded the site being up, and it's just gotten worse over the years. Do you want to know how bad it is now? Do you know what ad comes up when you're looking at EQ Alakazams? You want to guess?
Which ones have you seen?
The first ad that'll come up is for World of Warcraft. That's just wrong.
That is bullshit. I remember when that site had no ads. Dude, he's on a tiger.
Yeah, he wants to know where you got the tiger mount. He likes the tiger. It's kind of neat. It's almost like it's got its own shading, like it's got its own light source.
Yeah, that is really cool.
It is pretty.
Oh, he's in the guild I'm in.
Okay. Yeah. Why you think he's coming out here, all the way out here, just to do this?
I haven't even. I
You're a guildie.
watched guild chat and I haven't.
Yeah.
I'm not used to it.
Well, that's when you're very new to a guild. Yes, it's a lot to keep up with, especially if you're not used to having that chat rolling all the time. But yes, he is one of your guildies. Even though you are a new member, they do show each other love. Kind of wondering about that little dragon creeping up.
And you know what? We had hopefully he puts a haste on us that lasts longer than my 12 minutes.
His familiar is kind of creeping up.
Yeah, it's kind of like glitched in one spot, like running.
He's trying to ride the tiger, and the tiger won't let him get on there. I don't know if I should like remove stuff so that he can put stuff on us. Pull off the strength. His haste will overwrite yours. His regen too. Talisman of the Indomitable.
Oh, he's the guy that was with us yesterday in Split Hall.
Yeah, he's the guy who was with us yesterday in Split Paw. Yes.
Yeah.
But were you a member of the guild yet at that time?
No,
So you joined this morning, and now he's a guildie and coming to help you. See? Instead of just a kind stranger. But your performance may have, somewhat impacted them approaching you to join the guild. See, that's how that works.
So where do you say you got the line?
He just said sec. He's working on going through his buffs and buffing us. And I'm not arguing because chamois buffs. Yes. That seems like how it was going to work. Ooh, what is that? Oh, Talisman of the Tiger. That's only a minute, though. I gotta kill something. I'm not running off. Don't worry. Back. Ooh, Mallow. Anything you throw at it's gonna hit right now. Yeah. Maybe not. Mine didn't hit either. What was that? I had a bloop bloop. Is that what that was? Oh, okay. Well, he's on Discord, so I think. I got lost.
I can hear you, but it's really light.
Let me see.
Let me see if I can work this thing out.
Yep, I can. I turned him up a little bit for me. I don't know if it's for everybody or not.
Hello, say something, please.
Alright, can you hear me now?
Oh yeah, loud and clear now. How you doing?
I'm doing alright. How you guys doing?
Doing good. Really enjoying EQ.
It helps to have the little mini tank in front of him. Yep, got him on what we had. It's 6 hours and 47 minutes. Because remember, I had to close down my I had to close my stream and restart it so that I could mute Discord. He's coming. He's just gonna take a second to get here. If you want to, we can go somewhere else. But what about haste? We still don't have haste. I'm not complaining. I mean, I'm loving everything you threw on here. But we can go somewhere else too that has, faster mobs. And I am 63, about to be 64, about one yellow bub away. Yeah, you realize you're signing up for another hour or two of gameplay, right? Do we need to fight our way out, or you just want to kill stuff and lead us? Or we can... Yeah, he got me a Stein earlier. I didn't even know about that. That's cool as shit. Okay. I'm actually going to use Throne though, because keeping the Stein up, just in case. Did it invite you? There you are. I can invis myself.
Oh, by the way, I'm part of the guild now. Got an invite this morning. Seeing the chat go through and be okay. How active it is and people are interested. So I was like, yeah, I'm looking for an active guild. And boy,
Mm-hmm.
the invite and look at the roster. I was like, wow, there's a lot of people on. And this was early in the morning.
Let's see, so I don't have to worry about my potions, and I've got plenty of room in my bags. So I'm just gonna run to him. Which stone did he say? See? I didn't have that brain cell. Achenon.
Is that one, is that Steam Thought? Yes. Okay.
But I'll pull up my invis so that I can invis myself. Thank you very much.
I think I still have the lead you put on me yesterday. Put lead on me.
I can lev myself too. Damn it. I'm not helpless.
Well, this one's perma. That last spell, like, I think you die.
No, until you click it off.
I'm not clicking it off. I like lead.
Yeah.
Water and everything.
Just learn how to swim. It's easy. I mean, that's what you do when you go eat dinner. Or supper, sorry. You go and stick yourself in the swimming pool and come back and poof, you know how to swim. It's like magic.
Your mouth looks like my pet.
Well, maybe a little bit bigger. Can you get a tiger raptor for a pet? I was.
Haven't really played on this server in over 2 years.
Oh,
What server are you on now?
I'm not.
Oh,
I played on local until Aurelius came out, and then I dropped out of that really didn't know how to play.
that's too bad. I just stopped playing.
Yeah, the server kept crashing on my end, so he was already hurt.
Yeah, that sucks.
So I am waiting for the new EverQuest to see what's going on. I'm gonna go ahead and look for a sec.
Okay, sure.
I'm just looking to see if I can grab some pet weapons right quick.
I'm not gonna be able to invis. I think I'm gonna be buff max.
Yeah,
Kitty's gone.
I got a couple of holes. Yeah, if all else fails, he'll just cast it on you again. He is the buff maestro. Giant malicious swords. One-handed slashing. They're not horrible, I guess. Yeah, why not? What are they? 11? No. Be better fighting with his fists. That one's 5. That one's 4. Why are they getting worse? That one's 9 at least. That's a two-handed blunt though.
Very strong. Let's see now.
I got nothing to give my pet. Damn it. Yes, boss. Akanon. What'd you say Akanon was?
Steam font?
Steam font. Okay.
Yeah, it is a Akanon steam font.
They changed the zone look from back in the day when I played. It's like revamped or something. I don't remember. I don't know when they did that. Yeah, because there was no such thing of dragon scale.
Yeah, I can't remember when the expansion run was.
Okay, I'm going to invis. I don't need it?
Yes, that's the big issue. You do that though before we pack, and since he's above normal.
Yeah, everybody hates me. Everybody hates me.
The faction or reputation, what's the term that you use for them?
Faction, I think.
Oh,
That's just because they confused.
I remember I had a friend that was Tunar, and we went to St. World, I think it was, to fight him. That cheater. That sucked.
That was one of the things I really disliked in the Great Divide. I was doing the stuff for the Coldane Prayer Shawl, and one of the worms was a named worm in the cave, and I killed it, and it gave me a negative 5,000 to my Claws of Vishan. And I was like, what the hell, man? And that's Sky Shrine. You can't go through Sky Shrine and get to like Uh, yeah. See, I was able to reverse it just because they hate the frost giants, and once you get up to a certain point, you can start turning in the helms and the heads. Feel yourself starting to appear. Hang on.
So I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, I can't believe I'm being scammed like this. This is insane.
And they're still going. They're still adding more.
That's good.
Hang on, I glitched. I'm coming. Yep.
Oh, you do that? That's magnificent.
There's some point along the line that they started doing that. I think it was around Lost Dungeons of Norath. They would sell like the whole thing as a pack, and yes, it would cost you like 40 or 50 bucks for Lost Dungeons of Norath, but you would get everything before it with. I think it's one of the reasons I disliked it so much, because if you had spent money on all of the expansions up to that point, you blew however much, because you could just have bought Lost Dungeon of North and gotten everything. Which, you know, whatever. Bow, chicka, bow, bow. Okay. Everything is red. Ooh, wait, there's something on the ground. If I pick that up, am I going to get aggro? Hang on, I glitched. Did not lose invis, so yay. I don't even know what it is, but you know. I am a whore for free shiny stuff.
Oh, what is this? This ancient stone. Check that out.
Gnomes, you know, they do crazy stuff like this. Build giant gear stuff. Okay. Just let me know when I should start swinging. I am sensing a lack of subtlety, sir.
Yeah, these are red.
Everything's going to be red here.
Oh no, that's the yellow. I forgot about the yellow.
Shh. Hush. Should I attain aggro, sir? Okay. Attaining aggro, sir. Oh, look, it likes me. It really likes me. And another. Okie doke. Oh, I forgot to have one of my... damn it. I need to pull up another spell in just a minute, so once we get rid of these two, like a brief moment would be a nice thing. Well, I'm sure we have help. I have my aggro. Oh, do I need to turn my volume up or down for y'all? I don't know. I don't usually mess with that. Okie doke. How? I don't get it. How? It's not a damage shield. Is it a debuff? What are you doing to these things? This does not make any sense for us to be able to kill them that fast, though. It's got to be the buffs. It's insane is what it is. What are we doing now? Are we? Yes, I'm good. Thank you. Everything's red. That's all I see is red. I am a Shatter Knight. I'm just filled with rage 24/7, 365. I'm like Batman. Why am I frightened? Oh, okay. We just did a named a while ago. Yeah, but that was a big named. He was tough. Okay. Bloodbeak? Yes, top down. I got aggro from one of them. Yeah, we're gonna work our way down to Bloodbeak. Oh my god. See, about 10 minutes ago I would have told him to, or, well, 1 minute ago I would have told him to just bail because we were going to die. But, okay. This is amazing. Sometimes you gotta just move in there. Give him a little kiss. You never played with the scarecrows in North Karana? That was one of the reasons we used to go and hunt them down, because they were easy to spot, they were kind of tough, but they were fun to fight. Bloodbeak. Oh, that's one pissed off bird. But still, I mean, yeah, I know we're buffed. Damn, I got down to like 60%. Maybe I'm not going to just keep my mouth shut. But like the big dude that we fought, the raid guy, he was knocking me down to like 50 or 60% with one hit. God, I love chamois buffs. It's the only thing that I really regret about having a chamois as one tune and having a SK on the other is I can't use my chamois to buff myself. Yep, yep, yep. You're doing the loot thing. You're doing the loot thing. I'm just sitting here and killing stuff and trying to keep aggro off of you while you cast. It's my job. It's what I'm doing. Oop, there's a cat right there. There's a cat that walked right next to us. I don't know,
Make sure you select need though on everything for the first time so it works.
I did. Oh, wait. He brought more stuff. Like, I don't even know where to start. Okay, I'm on the top one. I'm sure there's more here than I'm actually seeing. Every time I'm doing this, I'm just thinking of the Emperor. Yes, let the hate flow. Sorry, I think he missed out on the Star Wars and Star Trek discussion from earlier. Yay! Y'all don't understand, man. When I was working for EQ, everybody that I was working with, like, there were a couple of them around 25, and they were the old men. So almost everything I talked about, it was new and they had never heard of before. Which was kind of cool in a different way, but yeah. The which one? Oh. Jesus. Okay. See, I knew there was a reason. I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm at 94%. It will not take long. Once I ding, though, I want to, like, mim my new spells, if that's quite alright. Is that all of them? Do you want me to do, like, an AoE and just get all of them? Okay, well, I got the aggro from this one. I can pull aggro from stuff, but I'll just die fast. Oh, that's what we need to do. Where's the lesson? Is it lesson of the devoted? Is that bad? What? Huh? Lesson of the devoted. And what's the steadfast servant? And I'm pulling up the servant because you said to do that yesterday. You the one wanting us to level up, so damn it, we gonna level up. We gonna do this the right way. Or the wrong way, depending on how you look at it. Oh, yep, there's the level. Huh. I'm gonna switch to a weapon where I'm not doing as much damage because I don't really think it matters at this point. But I need to train the skill, so. But that sounds awesome.
Wow.
Jeez.
Is that did they change some so that can't be done? Why do they always take the fun away? Once we get that money, right?
Yes, it will, because there's so many skills if you can get like a fraction
Gotcha. So basically it's getting saturated. So much in existence behind each enemy.
That's one of my guildies with the shaman was complaining about that because he said that they used to be worth 10 million and now they're going for like 5 or 6. Which, sorry, but damn.
I read some in the forums saying that most of the TLPs are free. Is that true?
like you can farm to complete weapons and everything, and then people will be buying them in chronos because of their farming progress.
Yeah, that's what they say. Yeah, the potters or whatever they call them.
Oh, sweet! They give you that one. Let me see if I can do another one.
Here, I'm miming some spells right quick. It won't take me very long.
How
Now I'm frightened again.
That one's a level 96 spell. Let me see if I can get you a 101 spell.
Jeez.
If I can get you the spell, it does. Oh, it doesn't tell me how much it does. No. Can't do 101. But the level 96 should put you over 1,000 damage. Let me know when you're ready.
Give me just a second. I'm going to lose my pet and then summon another one. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter.
I think at this point it doesn't.
Okay. Augmentation to death, and I have a new... I'm good.
Sounds like an alarm's going off. Doesn't sound good. Is that just sound of the zone?
Think so.
Probably.
Let's see. 3 scarecrows, at least 4 bugs, and 2 crows.
Let me get him slowed first, then I'll bring him up.
Yeah, boss. You got it, boss. I'm not arguing with that one. I mean, damn. Figured what I can do is target you and then use that to target that, and then I'll be able to do this. Hey, and that put me at the top. Awesome. I love it when a brain thing works. I'm doing the God view. I think it'll actually make things a little easier. Yep. Sweet. You would honestly, I thought about something else earlier. You would have absolutely loved one of the restaurants that I worked at in the Florida Keys. We had it wasn't right next to the water, but it was essentially a live well pond that was salt water. And we had, among other things in it, we actually had a what are they called, a trilobite? Or no, the horseshoe crab. We had a horseshoe crab in it, and we had 2 black-tip sharks. Do you know what kind of fun it is feeding a live black-tip shark? And we also had another one that was all of the colorful pretty fish. We actually had to create a sort of net web of fishing line over the top of it because birds in the area had figured out what was in the pond, and they would just come and feed on the like sunfish and all of the pretty blue ones and all of the pretty yellow ones. Oh, there's more stuff. There we go. Now we're on the aggro. But yeah, I used to go out to that little live well pond thing every day and throw little bits of fish at a black tip shark. And damn, them things are fast. Especially when they know food was around. And they warned me. They as they said, if you get too close, it's gonna take a finger, if not the whole hand. I'm like, okay. But the name of the restaurant was Parrot Dice, and it had a picture of a parrot, and it had a picture of 2 dice. No, the really funny one was in Key West itself. I worked at a restaurant called Jamaican Me Hungry. Yep, dude was from Montego Bay. He was pretty cool. I learned about curry goat, which if you ever see it on the menu, get it. It looks disgusting, but it smells good, and it tastes amazing. But it uses the light curry, and it comes out looking like gray meat covered in green slime. I'm not really worried about it. But I get that. But mine doesn't. Yeah, me either. All I have is my cleric. Boop-a-doo. I think it's 75. 105? Sorry. See, I don't know. I'm just guessing. I have half. Jeez. What's the mechanical thing I'm hearing? Oh, you're down there playing with things again. I see what's going on.
Do you mind if I go use the restroom real quick? Alright, thank you.
Doo-doo-doo. Where am I at? Here we go. I really appreciate this, by the way. Thank you for doing this again. I'm sorry that you're so bored that this is entertaining. Yeah. Oh, I agree. This is not nearly to this extent, but this is one of the reasons I would hang around Crescent Reach. Just sit there and buff newbies, and they're really thankful for anything you do for them. Usually. Some people are just born jerks. And regretfully, they are everywhere. Let's see, should I change the weapon yet? I mean, that's kind of up there. Give it another minute. I'm trying to get all of my weapon skills up, and this seems like a really good time to do that. Yeah, but I had like the one I'm training right now, my two-handed pierce. When we came out here, it was 10. That's it, 10. And now it's 280. So I'm not complaining. I'm just trying to keep up with everything all at once. You know how this game is. You have so much going on. It's easy to get lost. Still got 13 minutes on lesson. Killing them fast as I can. Well, that's not true, because I'm using an inferior weapon. I have not been paying attention regretfully. Let me see. 3.274. Welcome back. You can eat. I'm going to sit here and XP. I have no mana left. No! I hate it when that happens. Nice. And I'm at 77%. I'll hit 75 shortly. But I decided to do the old Lesson of the Devoted thing while I'm here. Seemed like a good time. Awesome. Yeah, I got 9. Yeah, I almost popped it myself earlier when we were doing the giant things. I don't know exactly what they are. Golems?
They are considered giants if you have that achievement.
Yep.
Pain stick, that's nice. Let's grab that.
I'll be right back.
Okie doke. Shawshanks?
It shows 15 there. What is good?
Yeah, this area that we're in right now is pretty much it's non-stop.
I see that.
Fire movement from the park. Like cleared out this area, all the stuff behind us, and I haven't even area stuff.
Admittedly, that's also with a bard.
Right. I'm like, well, I need to figure out because
That's only if you get hit. Oh, yeah.
Reds.
it took over 5 minutes for the mobs to start clearing out of like off of the extended target.
Jeez. Okay, let's see. Do that, that.
Well, grabs on the item is
Okay. I don't know what it is, but awesome.
Sensitation.
I was trying to meme
Stuff
some
is spawning me
spells.
here.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's no bueno.
All right, here we go. I brought a couple.
Yes, boss. A couple.
Rock thing camp. Holy cow.
Hey, some of them are yellow now. Awesome.
That buff lock thing, how good is that?
I'm not gonna go into that.
Ooh, they're hitting my cleric. And he's dead. doing okay?
Yeah, just watching.
Yeah, it happens. Anything.
Levitation probably. Just as soon as I quit getting stunned from it. And like, if you saw all my paid stuff right now, like, these guys wouldn't be doing any damage.
Oh, because your gear.
Because your gear,
Yeah.
probably all the stage.
Ooh, that's pretty. I like that spell. It's a aura of hate. Is there any, I mean, not that I really care, but are there any faction hits for any of these?
Nothing bad.
Okay. I mean, honestly, it's not going to affect me either way. Everything hates me. I am a dark elf. It comes with being a dark elf. Even the Ixar hate me. Well, yeah, but same thing. Same thing with the Dark Elves. I actually remember there used to be guilds that their whole thing was they would warn people, this weekend we're raiding Nectalos, we're raiding Neriak. Do not be in the city, we will kill everything. And they would do it. They'd come in because there wasn't anything at that level to fight anymore.
They still have where some races are a little slower than they didn't get as much XP
Not anymore. Well, not so much on FB, but some other servers because FB actually has a bonus experience with it. I think it's
Da, 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 da.
after all of these guys die, I'm gonna pay the 500.
No worries.
by that time I'm going to be leading
So what you're saying is don't move from this spot because you will die.
Correct.
They are safe in this game.
Yes.
Uh-huh. I've heard that before.
It is. If you're concerned, just go ahead and hit this.
I'm not concerned. I am mini tank. I will die while I'm fighting.
Do you know they have a spell line
On angels, but it's pretty good.
See, isn't this spell pretty though? I don't know if y'all are watching my stream. But I like this. I just like the sprites from this one. It's like fairies running away. Oh, well, yeah, that's true. I have my moments. Like Irma Gerd. What are we up to? 288. I think that's about max. No, but at least my skills are up there now. I'll do this because that's my best weapon. Or maybe I'll do the other because I can use the shield and practice my bashing. Yeah.
You still doing top now?
Yes. Let's do that and that and that. I'm just kind of doing other stuff too because I can. You know how that goes.
You have to be out of combat.
Yep. And this is kind of like that wonderful little puppet from way back in the day. I don't know if y'all are old enough to remember that. Lamb Chop? You remember Lamb Chop? This is the song that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friend. The people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll keep on singing it forever just because this is the song that doesn't end. Hey, I've made money with my voice. Just not with songs like that. They tend to just annoy people. But that's kind of the point of the song.
Not quite, but I'm getting there.
46.
We got one more. Hey, this is a first. That's what I love about this game. Is that I'm one of the younger players.
Reclaiming some of your youth.
Yeah, I did some magic before back in December, so yeah.
Hey, according to Douglas Adams, 42 was the magic number. That was a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference. Do 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 do.
I think everybody I've met in this game says that they're fast. Including Plus. Oh, you don't talk to them.
Yeah, the people in my guild, they they have this long little diatribe that whenever you first joining, they talk about language and how to act and stuff. And it's because they a lot of them are playing this game with their kids and their grandkids. If that tells you how old they are.
I tried to get my kids to play this video game. Boring.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes they want the fast-paced stuff. I had somebody show up on my stream one day and they said, I don't want to be here, but my dad told me that I have to watch at least an hour of EverQuest if I want to go and play Fortnite. Oh no, the really cool thing is like 10 minutes later the server shut down. I was like, you go tell your dad it's not your fault. The server shut down.
Running. That thing's running.
Uh-oh.
I know you got AFK.
Alright, I gotta go put fish and shrimp into tanks and go to the bathroom, and then I will be back for it.
Okay.
Alright, sounds good. If I'm eating, I'll be back when I get done eating.
I'm probably gonna go grab a bite myself. Do y'all want to just log off right here and then log back in a little bit?
Yeah, we can do that. Take a little bit of a break.
Yeah.
Alright, sounds good.
So how long y'all talking about?
Well, I really don't want to eat too fast. I want to enjoy my meal.
Well, of course.
Well, I'll just keep it. I got your stream up, so I'll keep an eye on it for when you get back. But I'm just gonna log out here, and then I'll be good. So I'm not worried about anything killing me off. So it's just up to you guys.
Yeah.
If I do log back in, I'll be alright here, though. I mean, I know exactly.
Nah, you should be good. Yep, you'll be good here. Ain't nothing gonna come in at you.
This is awesome. Thank you so much.
Hey, not a problem, man. I love doing this shit. So.
But I'll be back in a few. About how long do you think you'll be?
I'll probably be about 10, 15, maybe 20 minutes at the max.
Okay. I'll be here in less than 20 minutes.
Oh, do you see that big machine over there walking around?
I'm already out.
Oh, okay. There's a giant robot that walks around through these hills. Never get close to it. Step on it, it'll kill you.
Does he walk over here? Like,
No, there's the path that we walked in, that we came down when we first zoomed in to here. He walks down that path, like past the farm down here, and like kind of wanders around. But if you ever see him, don't walk up to him.
Well, everything hates me, so I would expect the Iron Giant to be on that list. But y'all go do your things. I'll be back. Y'all be back.
alright, sounds good.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Yep. See ya. Oh, damn it, my my SK is about to out level my shaman. Cool. Yay! Is y'all back, or y'all just AFK? Doesn't look like you're AFK. Let's see what we got. Shadow Cat. Ooh, got other Shadow Cats. Oh, there is the Iron Giant. Yes, he is very big. Oof. Wonder if I can single pull something. I don't know, those look kind of close. Get two of those. But I can pull him back up. And pull up my pet again. As wimply and wussy as he is. Do, 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 do. A little of this, a little of that. Ooh, there's a Shadow Cat that might be able to grab. I'm gonna try it. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. So y'all back yet? That's okay. I need a med. I got like 2%. Sorry, I was doing single pulls. I was being careful. I don't like that they're immune to snare. Are we still in Discord? This is weird. I saw you moving. I know you here. I know you here. Why is it suppressed? What the hell is going on with this? Chat? No, not chat. Voice connected. I don't know why it muted though, and I'm trying to... Why do not? Mm-hmm. Blah blah blah. Mm.
Oh, this one works.
Hey, cool. I guess whenever he gets back, maybe he'll move to it. Maybe I can move him. Server mute, server deafen. Those aren't. Move to lobby. Hey, that worked, but he's still muted. But that had nothing to do with me. So, awesome. What was I doing? Bad kitty. Naughty kitty. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. I have no idea. I haven't played with disco very much. I should. I know. I've seen some of the ones that other people have, and they're pretty, but I'm not going for pretty. I'm going for functional, and apparently I'm not even doing that well. But oh well. Eventually I'll remember to set up stuff on it. I have a friend of mine that I made him a moderator, and he wants to do a couple of things, but when he wants to do it, we're like doing other stuff, and then I forget and he forgets, and then yeah. Shit happens. Bad kitty. I was trying to think of something odd that you may have not have seen, but given your fascination. Hopefully, there's this movie from back in the day called The Abyss. Have you ever seen that? Okay. Do you know that the whole movie was based off of the director finding out about breathing liquid? That was the entire premise, and why he wrote the entire script was because he found out that was actually a thing, and then wrote the entire movie around it. I'm kind of a big fan of Ed Harris. He played Bud. And then Mary Elizabeth Mastrantonio said that she went through hell. You know, the part where she basically dies and they resuscitate her. From pounding on her chest and being blue, and then, yeah. She was not happy. You know, that's one scene you don't want to do over and over again. I still think it's funny that we know more about space than we do about the Marianas Trench. Yeah. We can escape the planet's gravity and insulate ourselves from cosmic rays, but we can't dive where other things obviously live, because there's stuff down there. Yep. I still like what was it, down Periscope, and they have the old engineer in the back with the engines, and he's talking to him, saying you're never going to see anything like this on the big nuclear subs. Once we get down to 500 feet, the ocean's going to squeeze this thing like an empty beer can. And he puts a string across the braces in the back of the ship, and whenever it goes down, the string starts drooping, and everybody's just staring at it like, oh my fucking god. And that's just 500 feet. I've seen that in a couple of them. That happened in U571.
That's a good answer.
Oh yeah, you get to watch John Bon Jovi get, well, he didn't last long. He was one of the guys standing on the deck in the beginning whenever the shrapnel starts flying, and he sort of gets swept off the deck, shall we say. I've always had a fascination, and I've learned quite a bit about the environment. But in my teens, well, late teens, pretty sure I was in my late teens, I decided that I wanted to get certified. And I went through all the tests, and I didn't have a problem in the pool, and everything was gravy. And then we went down for our exam, and the place that they brought us to was right near the shelf. And I looked off the shelf, and I got out of the water, and I have never fucking been in there again. Something clicked in me, and it's like, nope, done with this. Not doing it no more. Get me the hell out of here. Because, you think ocean, clear blue water. No, it was black. Well, I imagine so. People think dolphins are such wonderful creatures, and they're so pervy, it's not even funny. What do you think about the Brits changing the rules for cephalopods? Yeah, they're now considered sentient, and it's illegal to eat them. Yep. Well, I'm speaking of octopuses. Yeah, they're considered sentient now. Personally, I like my calamari. Oh yeah. Oh, dude, you want to try something really good? They have smoked octopus in like tins, like sardines, and smoked octopus on a Caesar salad is, oh my fucking god, it is so good. What's up? Welcome back. We're just talking about eating sentient creatures.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, he's so tiny. I'm not used to anything being shorter than I am. A red wolf. And he's red to me. Imagine that. We had to switch channels because something happened, and even though it's my my Discord server and my channel, it told me that we weren't allowed to talk in it. It's
Yeah, so it's a setting you gotta select or something.
I'll, if I ever remember, I will look into that.
Yeah, I'm no Discord expert.
Let's see. Edit channel. Permissions. Sorry, I'm coming. There we go. Are we there? No, that's not where they are. There he is. I only have one guy that's supposedly a moderator and doing stuff with my Discord channel, and
Well, what you do is, I'm looking at one of mine. So to just your server settings, and in the first rung of the columns, top left, inactive channels. I have mine active, so those must be set for that channel.
um, oh, okay. Yeah, and then it has inactive timeout next to it. Okay. Well, hopefully that fixed it. Yeah. That's what I changed it to. Awesome. Thank you. See that?
If your server had hundreds of people on there, I could see that.
Yeah.
But if you have a just a small bunch of people in there, I guess it's
Yeah. I don't know if the person doing the moderating stuff set it up like that or not, or if it was just standard from the get-go. Doesn't matter. It's changed now and hopefully fixed. Where are we at?
Did you set up the server or did somebody else do it?
I did. Sorta. But I just used yeah, go ahead.
Because I know some servers that you make copy a template.
I mean, that's entirely possible too. Yeah. But I don't think that's what I did. I don't know. Ooh, one-handed blunt is maxed. We're gonna go to piercing.
Well, I think this does kill my thing. This one or the next one? 97%. Oh wow, this leopard involves 1837. Is that the same one as before?
That's a new one. Buffage.
I am the lobby. I am the noob. Which 95?
99.4.
I'm at 97.238.
I'm gonna send you this spell for your shaman. It's rank 2, it looks like.
Cool. Very cool. Thank you.
Oh, could you use the rank 2s as free?
I don't know.
No.
But I can hang on to it.
Yeah, you may be able to one day.
God forbid if I ever make money doing this, then I'll be able to... Ooh, there's somebody down there fighting stuff. And that's got to be a bard. Nope. Yeah, they kind of scattered away from you when they saw you coming up.
I think they've been pulling mobs over because these are the only ones that were down there.
Ah, probably so.
Camp checks.
Yeah, he's looking over there. People don't care anymore.
That was the first thing we used to do back in the day. Remember?
Camp check?
Camp check.
Yep. Didn't want to try and make it to somewhere, especially if it was difficult to get there, and find out somebody was already there camping shit.
EverQuest always said they never had a home for it. They did for kill stealing, but not camps. But it was out of respect.
Yeah. Well, most people respected each other. Still got issues with bards because of that game. Back in the day.
I've seen tons of stuff going on.
Pretty much. Yeah. I've only been back at it for about a month. Woohoo! 66.
Congrats. Yeah, 68.
Here we go. That's a 50.
Uh-oh. Didn't...
Hold on before you say that.
They're out there in the middle of the field, whoever that is. There's one of them over there fighting the...
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. Okay, so... Yeah, I'm starting on the named. I know we're usually going from the top.
Your healer's gonna die.
What? Who's hitting my healer? Not him. Not him. Oh, he is. Yeah, I'm not trying to take aggro from you, but let's see.
Oh. That's good.
What did my grandfather used to say? If you can get mad, you can turn around and scratch your ass and get glad. Yeah, somehow I figured the named would be the important one to kill first. He looked mean. Just, you know how psychotic some people can be when they get a little pissy, they might try and train us. Not like it really matters.
I was gonna say they can try.
Okay, top down. Yep. Where are we at? I don't see him. Here, whatever. Awesome. Grab it. I've got top tier jewelry. I'm not worried about jewelry right now. And whatever I do need to get into, I'll look at the bazaar later. Remember, I actually have a little bit of stuff. Wish you didn't have to box to get anywhere in this game anymore. I don't know anything about that. We're doing pretty good, having fun. That's all that really counts. Gotta remember, it's just pixels. Sorry, talking to people in my chat, y'all. But gots to remember, it is just pixels. Well, I know that's how I did have it set up, but somebody wanted me to change that so that they weren't being broadcast over my channel while we were playing, so... Why not? Make you famous. I know, not everybody wants to be heard and do that sort of thing. I'm not particularly a big fan of it myself, but... I'm hoping you mean McConaughey. Yeah. I don't have Twitter anymore. I don't have it loaded anymore on my phone. Wasn't a fan of it, and I'm less of a fan of it now.
Yeah, it's just not for me.
I mean, there's only one thing, honestly, that I agreed with whenever I was hearing about Musk, and that is a statement he made regarding escaping this planet. Because if we do not get off of this planet, if we do not colonize somewhere else, humanity is stuck in a zero-sum game. Eventually, something's going to happen. It may be something we do, it may be something external, maybe another asteroid. But something will happen, and all life will cease to exist here. So if we do not eventually make it off of the planet, humanity will eventually die out. It might not be for thousands of years, but it is a goal. Other than that, the boy's a dumbass. Yeah, but it's not like he made it from innovation. He made it from buying other people that were innovating. And just because you have enough sense to throw money at people that are doing something smart does not make you smart. Yep. But like I said, haters gonna hate, taters gonna potate.
Yep, money's power.
Over most, I would even go so far as to say only some, but I don't give a shit. And it drives some of my friends nuts. They don't seem to understand, and they'll argue with me that I care about money too, and that's when I would turn around and pull out $100 bill and set it on fire in front of them. And you want to see somebody freak out? Light money on fire. It doesn't matter if it's a 5 or a 10 or a 20 or even a dollar. They lose their minds. Fuck them. It's mine. Excuse my language. I'm sorry.
Are you kidding me? As much as the government wastes money,
They just reprint it like it's nothing. What's our national debt,
How many trillions? I mean, pennies. It costs more to make them than they're worth. Why? Why? At least make them bigger, you know? I don't know. We got something, or he came back up here. Looks like he might be leaving. Bye! Bye! Yeah, he probably saw you out there doing what you're doing again, and he's like, nah, fuck this. I'm not doing this no more. But they were level 71, so they're kind of even level for here, aren't they?
Yep.
I mean, I'm just starting to get yellows and whites. Now, I saw you. There you are. Rawr. Okay. Ooh, they're dying fast. You must have done something to me. I like it. I like it a lot. I can, but it's like a little baby damage shield compared to all of this stuff. Oh, yeah.
Power level, people usually push all the way.
Oh, yeah. I already had a pretty good idea, but I do it different than most people. Like, I like taking my time, so I'll buff them up and I'll give them haste and I'll give them regen and might watch over them and heal them a little bit. But if I buff them right, they should be fine fighting whatever. I don't think I have anything yet like that proc one. I know I have one that's something like it, but I'm sure after I get up enough levels that I'll get something else like it. I think the one I have is like it's not the leopard, it's something lower than that. But I usually stayed away from those because they had such a short duration. I can definitely see their use now. Always learning. Something else I was taught when I was a kid. The day you stop learning is the day you start to die. That's one advantage I had to growing up with my grandparents. When I tell people I was raised old school, most people don't understand it. But I was raised by a man who was born in 1901. So, yeah, that's old school. That one died really fast.
Well, I hate to bet on you, but I'm gonna have you fix the rest,
You've only been going for like 9 hours. What's the problem? True, true, true.
I think I was up in my time, 4 a.m. So.
Oof.
What
Yeah, I don't do that anymore.
Yeah, one more good pull. I'm done. Appreciate everything,
Yeah, you're awesome. This is it's very cool.
I'll be on tomorrow.
Boy, your puppy's looking around like, what the hell, man? I still got 2 minutes.
Just good stuff.
Make sure to do whatever you need to do with the looting before you take off. And where we at?
Do what now?
Make sure you need to do whatever you need to do with the looting before you take off. Oh, there's another named in there? Well, it's kind of like biting into something and finding out it has a creamy center, you know? Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo. Mean old bugs.
Here in just a second, things are gonna get more fun.
Wow, this one is just like chain stunning me. I think that's a cute name for a named beetle. Dungor. I guess he keeps the ball rolling, right?
Wow, that's a nice take off with that 25 AC fully
Hey, awesome. I appreciate it. You can keep some such things for yourself, you know. I'm trying.
Alright guys, thank you very much. You guys stay safe.
Yep, you have a good one.
And he pieces out.
It's usually after dinner time after I eat.
Well, yeah, that's generally how that works. Yep.
I put in a long day, so I'm longer than I usually do.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Just take a little bit here.
Oh my god. I'm honestly really surprised my pet is still alive. Much less me. Uh-oh. Ooh. Yep. Take care. Thanks, dude. It was fun. Oh, was that your mage? I was wondering why they just kind of rolled up in there with a jetpack. I was really admiring the jetpack, by the way. Cool. I finally broke down and got my nightmare mount or whatever that you get as a Shatter Knight. Somebody mentioned it to me the other day and I was like, but yeah, I can see having it would be a good idea. But it's not like I'm going to be using it to sit on the sidelines and med while someone else fights. Well, cool. But yeah. Let's see. Is that better? Crow. Bonk. Bonk. I hadn't even got to the bugs yet. I still can't stop thinking about the whole spider thing. That's still kind of freaking me out. I mean, I did know beforehand what ballooning was. I did know that they did it. But I had no idea that there was, you know, that they would get stuck up there and then they just live there. It just, There's this chick I've been watching on, what is it? Not Twitch. Why can't I think of things tonight? Oh yeah, that's the story of my life. Yeah, the app with all the little short videos where everybody lip syncs. TikTok, yeah. They have this girl on TikTok that is actually, she has a degree. She's a scientist, but she mostly likes to talk about weird animals and shit that she comes across. And lately she's been on this bender about poisonous birds. Which I didn't know that there were poisonous birds. And I don't mean venomous, I mean poisonous. I mean, like, she was talking about the grouse, and, you know, as long as you're hunting it in the fall before winter, it's okay. But once winter hits and food becomes scarce, they start eating evergreens that are toxic. And it builds up in their system until the bird itself becomes toxic. So if you're hunting a grouse in midwinter, you're probably going to die from eating a bird. Yeah. See, I remember all of that, but I couldn't remember TikTok. I think so too. I don't even know why I'm bothering casting. It's not doing anything except working the skill a little bit. Can't cast that, can't cast that, I can cast that. But my my trackball has been messing up, so whenever you tell me things like I have a cool DS shield, or I'm hesitant to look at it because if it flakes out whenever I'm trying to right click stuff, sometimes it disappears. No, I think you have to left click it to make it disappear. But I have to be really careful with stuff because it's like the right button isn't working well anymore. It does look cool though. I wish I had like actual aura of flame around me. That would be neat. Doo-doo-doo, 48.5%.
Oh, I just got stunned by a damn stair.
He likes you. He really likes you. I do like how low mana cost the spells are. I think I'm just used to my chamois, and you know, one dot costs like 10%. And I was told they get better as you level up, but damn, that's ridiculous. That would be cool. That sounds like a good day. Because I'm always out of mana. Even with Cannibalize, I'm always out of mana. Oof. Yeah, mine right now, I know it gives me about 10% mana, but it pulls about 15 or 20% health. Which I actually mentioned that to the guildies, and I was wondering if there's an achievement for killing yourself with Cannibalize. There should be an achievement for it, if there's not. I should probably take another one of these potions, because they help. I do think it's neat that Shadow Knight has a kind of a similar version to that. The Cannibalize thing. I haven't used it very much yet because, well, I'm a tank, not a caster. Yeah, well, if I'm solo, yeah, if it's more of an issue. But I'm not really worried about it that much. I'm very casual about my gaming. I understand some people get very serious. Huh? Yep. But occasionally I gotta do something like that because it's just pretty. I gotta remember to change those settings back though later on so that people can actually hear what's going on. I'm sure the one-sided conversation makes people go, huh? What the hell? He's talking to ghosts. So I never did ask you, what kind of shrimp did you get?
This time I got young golden and they're freshwater.
Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah. What, people got bored with Plecostomus already? Yep. Oh yeah, no, I had to go and help somebody once that they thought it was cute to. Do you know what a hurricane glass is? I don't know if you're familiar with New Orleans and Mardi Gras and hurricanes. Yeah, they thought it was cute to keep a hurricane glass in the tank, and then the Plecostomus got so big and went into the glass and got stuck. And we had to reach into the tank, keep the glass underwater, and carefully break the glass to get the fish out. And yeah, they were freaking out the whole time. Wait. Ooh. Hey. Very cool.
But I also streamed 3 of my tanks with 4 different cameras on them. So, people, it's just a chill, kick back, relax, stream,
Yeah.
music, and just something to.
Oh no, I've seen people that the only thing they stream are their tank of gerbils, and they'll have like 6 gerbils, and in one side there's an exercise wheel, and that's their entire stream. That's all they do. Which, you know, powers to you. Rock on. I think the aquariums would be a much more chill thing to watch. I think you would like it in Louisiana. There's so much along those along the lines of critters. It's kind of amazing sometimes, even to people that live here. We forget how the diversity of life that's around us. But I have seen some pretty massive catfish that make me think twice about going into rivers.
Yeah, right.
People don't know how big they get.
Especially in the Ohio River.
No, especially in the Mississippi. Have you seen some of those?
Oh yeah.
I've gotten pictures from friends of mine that they do underwater welding, and there's a reason they make so much money, because they got catfish down there that will swallow a man whole, literally. And if you're working on that type of thing, Guess where you're at? You're on the bottom underneath the hull. And where do the catfish like to hang out? There's a reason when they go down there, they start banging on shit as soon as they get in the water.
Let's see, I found another skull in the mage.
Okay. Where am I at? Why are... Is that it? Can I not? Oh, it's because I'm on a horse? Or because I was looking at the wrong thing? Well, the scarecrows are distracting, damn it. Oh, being on the horse is weird. There's like a flow to it. Like I backed up just a little and it kept going. I'm like, wait, what? No better time than now. What are we at? Blunt's max, piercing is max. Probably has been for a while. Let's change to slashing. Ba ba ba. It's a little easier whenever you're zoomed out. The whole God mode thing.
You know, this game makes me played like this, the MMO style, where I have to be in the first. I'm sitting there like trying to see around the corners or something. I have to sit here and be
I prefer first person all the time, whichever game I'm playing, honestly. But with... No, go ahead. No. I can understand that. It's kind of like being stuck in a combination of an arcade and a casino. It's like flashing lights and bulbs and blah, blah, blah. Yeah. To me, anyway. But this one, whenever I'm doing this type of thing, I can zoom out and then look around and make sure that I'm not getting ads. See what I mean? It's a way to remain safe. It helps too to have like... Have you ever played XCOM? It is one of my favorite games of all time. It's like a combination of playing chess but with military. You know, chess with hand grenades and flamethrowers. And it's turn-based, so it's not hard. You just have to think about what you're doing and look around, and then always remember to go slow and check your corners. Because that's where they get you. Gotta check your corners. But the cool thing that I loved about it was if you do not want the game to end, it never ends. The original one. I don't know about the second one. I haven't done it with that. But In the original one, you have to go to another planet, and I think it's Mars in that one. But you have to go to Mars and destroy the base there. And you can build your ship that will get you there. You can do all of the weapons and all of the interceptors and the Sky Ranger upgrades and everything. And as long as you don't do that one mission that brings you to Mars, the UFOs keep coming, you keep shooting them down, and you keep getting missions to go intercept them. So the game literally never ends.
That's funny.
It's kind of cool. I mean, if you're into that sort of thing. But like I said, it's chess with hand grenades. Oh, I think I'm starting to get a little sleepy myself. Has been 9.5 hours. Yeah, that's all. Just 9.5 hours.
Same most of that, and then I was like, most of that day or two.
Hey, cool. I like building up my defense. I got another AA and almost finished with my one-handed slashing. One more point. Then I'll switch to a two-handed. I've heard. Eventually, one day I'll find out for myself. Like, I don't know if you've heard me say it, but my original account was a paid account. It's just I forgot the password, and I haven't remembered to deal with Daybreak and Dark Paw Games to try and get the old account info back, you know? It's a little bit of a PETA, but I think it'll be worth it. I just need to remember to do it. Bad kitty. Oh, but my point was with the third person thing is it's something I got used to with XCOM. Because you're dealing with a squad of 4 to 6 or 8 people, so you're always in God mode, looking over everything. But most games, yeah, gotta be first person. Like on DayZ, that's one of the options, and you can set it up to exclude any server that allows third person. Because people just use it to peek around walls and shit. Yep. Let's see. Two-handed slash. Yeah. At least I got my bash up. It's almost max. But I should really make myself something to eat too in a little bit. I've had little snacks every now and then, but it's not like eating a meal. And I'm telling you, one of the worst addictions in the world. The local store sells these mini brownies, and I have a jar of peanut butter next to my desk. and a little fudge brownie and a little peanut butter, and oh my god. It is. There's a reason I'm hooked. I'm I haven't thought that far ahead. I just feel honestly right now, if I'm being completely honest, it's my bowels that are telling me that I need to take a short break. You know that whole bio thing?
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna handle this, and then I'm gonna go and do that. Ooh, he's red. Which by no means am I rushing you off. I'm just saying that my body is telling me there's other things that I need to do. Sometimes the whole bio thing, damn it, it takes control. It's going back to the whole TikTok thing. It's one of the trends lately is this little video of what is the thing that motivates you to get out of bed and start your day every day? And my bladder.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and rebuff you up with some stuff.
Awesome. I'm going to sit here and med for a second, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you, thank you.
Yep.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
Da-da-da. Where are my skills at?
I got one more name for you, and then I'm probably gonna take off.
Okie doke. You know, mostly I'm trying, because you have been so kind in doing this so long. Anytime you feel like you've had enough and want to get out, you're awesome. You know what I mean?
Hey, no, man, I've been having a lot of fun with this, so.
Yay! Oh, my pet just went, I don't think so. He like one hit bailed. And I like being on the horse, but I don't like being on the horse. If you know what I mean. Well, he's just tearing into him. Get over here. Ow. But it has been awesome, dude. I'm really, honestly, impressed and very thankful. You have shown me different ways of playing a chamois and really helped out my Shatter Knight.
So what I do, like I said, at this point, like at this level, I can do a couple people.
Well, yeah, you got it.
So like otherwise, this is all that I did.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of what I do. Oh, that's awesome. Because that just gave me level 67. Nice. And that means I have 2 levels of spells to go and figure out what I need. Blah, blah, blah. And, well, that means everything has a little bit to go up now. But, I mean, you maxed out my one-handed blunt, piercing, and slashing. You got my two-handed piercing up from like 10 to 283. And my two-handed blunt was maxed. I mean, that's awesome.
So at your level now being level 66, you could probably
67. Just made 67.
67. You could probably go to the steeps, springs, solo those areas pretty well.
Yeah, with this character. I mean, I tried doing it with my chamois, and it wasn't going so well.
No, not that you have to have a tank merc and play yourself as a healer.
Yeah, it's kind of what I was doing, but then I found that lovely little... there's a small lake with an island in the middle, and it's nothing but these lizards. The lizards are not social. So you can have one crawl over your while you're beating the crap out of another one, and they don't care. But that sounds like a plan. I don't even know where I'm at right now. Dragon Scale Hills.
Yeah. Well, if I catch you tomorrow, I'll bring you back out here and do some more out here.
Very cool. I'll probably be on it sometime. I don't know if it'll be early or late. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on right now. I might just take a break and then come back to it in a little bit. I might just kill it for the night. But it was fun. And you always have something interesting to talk about. And
Yeah.
I usually have something interesting bouncing around in my head, even if it doesn't make sense.
Well, those are the most fun conversations when it don't quite make sense.
But like I said, if I'm ever wrong about anything, I do not like being told that I'm wrong. I like learning new shit. even if it's shit that I thought that I knew was right, you know?
Right. I'm the same way.
A lot of people have problems with that. They think, no, this is the way it is. No, no. This is the way you think it is.
Right.
But very cool.
You know,
Huh?
1 second here. Let me see if I have this one weapon on my ranger.
Okay. Well, I'm doing the whole Throne of Heroes to the guild hall thing. Cool.
If I have this, I'll send you a link.
Music out here is kind of funky.
No, it is not on this. The hell am I?
I say that so often.
Right.
It's where am I? Why am I moving so fast? What are we doing in this handbasket? Why is it getting so warm?
Right.
People don't even remember that saying. Going to hell in a handbasket.
There's a lot of stuff that people don't remember anymore.
Have you figured out what the kids' humor is about these days? It's the same thing that is. Well, it's the same thing that it's always been about. It's about they're experiencing something new, and they're trying to make fun of it in a way that's different than it's been made fun of before. So as long as you treat what they do as new and interesting, they don't get stupid about it. But whenever you start trying to tell them, or like mansplain shit, that's when they start pulling out weird shit to get even weirder about. And it's just about being new and different. I mean, if once you get that, you can like bridge that gap with the kids. Not that you need to. I had to work with 25-year-olds and 20-year-olds for 2 years. I had to. You got to try and find something to connect with.
Oh, I know. I've worked with some like 18, 19, up to early 20s. And,
Yep.
Yeah, it's like get away from me.
It's like, bruh, you just discovered Mad Dog 2020. Don't talk to me.
Dude, I just saw that today. I was like, are you kidding me?
No.
Wow.
Some of them think that they're new and innovative when they figure out how to make a grilled cheese.
Right? Dude, I was making grilled cheese with iron, so I don't want to hear it.
Oh, there's another one. Did you ever see Benny and June? It is
Yeah.
it is hands down Johnny Depp's best movie, in my opinion. He is absolutely amazing in that movie.
Yeah, that was a good one.
You're not in your tree. It's not my tree.
But nope, I cannot find that weapon I was trying to think of. So next time, I'll check around on some other characters if I can get on them.
No worries. Hey, I keep trying to think of things that I can offer to do for you. If you ever have any Lobby characters on here that you want to go and do something with, just let me know. Or if anybody from your guild needs stuff. I mean, I've been hanging out with somebody in your guild. They're new, but they are in your guild.
You know what? The only thing that I would appreciate is if you wanted to jump over on my channel sometime and give me a follow.
Oh, yeah. Did I not do that?
No, not yet. But I mean, that's one thing. That's all I ask. If you want to do something for me, I would appreciate that.
I have followed. I did not think about that. I usually do. That's the first thing I do when people follow me. I am so sorry.
Oh man, it's all good. Yep, I usually stream my things. I usually get on about 8 o'clock in the morning and turn them on, and then usually about 7:30, depending on the day, is what time I turn them on. So they're up there all day.
Awesome. I will start paying attention for whenever your name pops up, and I'll try and at least kick it on my phone if I'm sitting in here and doing stuff in EverQuest.
No, I appreciate that, man.
No worries. Dude, thank you. I appreciate you. Now I just need to go to my house and get rid of some of these weapons because I got shit to hang on the walls. Well, from some of the places that we were going, like I have a steel sochar and steel restek, which is a giant hammer, and a steel tanak. And these things are so useless, it's pathetic. They have a base damage of 4 and a delay of 23. The ratio is 0.174. That's just to hang on the wall. It's just going to look pretty. That's it.
Right. I'll check. I'll see because I don't have access to all of my characters because I don't have space up right now. But I'll check some of my other characters and see if I got some gear that I can drop to you.
That would be cool, but I mean, I'm almost to the point of out leveling the Defiant stuff. I mean, but the
Well,
but the
yeah,
Defiant.
this is stuff that I don't have like any use for because they're a lot lower level than what I can, but they're like most of these weapons are like 70s, 80s, 90s,
Ooh.
minimum levels. So something you can grow into.
Yes, that's awesome. Well, you have a lovely evening. I'm probably gonna sit in the bazaar and be stupid about spending what little money I have left right now. Oh yes, somebody earlier said they sent me like 2 million. They better not have. I hope they were
Well, that'd
joking.
be nice.
Well, no, they said they were gonna send me some gear and stuff in the parcel thing. And then I started, halfway complaining, about people that, they say they're going to send you a little plat, and you open up a mail and you have 4 million there. And he's like, well, you can only send 2 million at a time.
That's awesome.
Some people are really cool, and yeah, it's appreciated. But damn, people, got to leave me room for something to do.
Right. Well,
Uh,
you have a good evening, and I'll maybe catch you tomorrow.
yep. You do. You have a good night too, dude. God, he sent me 2 million. Dude, thank you so much, Zagura, Zalish, all of your various incarnations. It is much appreciated. I mean, seriously, that is amazing and unnecessary, but thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Damn. Let's see what we got. Lore attunable infusible. 80, 85. 80 to 85. Shiny trinket of speed. Ooh. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. I mean, I like the hoe. Everybody likes a good hoe. But look, AC 25, HP 75. Got a little strength, stamina, and dexterity. A little bit of resist across the board. But 41% haste. That is so freaking awesome. I love me a good haste item. I do. Jeez. There's another 80 to 85. 110. 110. Oh my god. 80 to 85. 80 to 85. 110. Oh, and this one doesn't have, it's another haste item. I wonder if they stack. Let's see. Stats, haste, 200%. Stats, haste, 200%. Okay. Still awesome. Direwolf impelled cloak. 110. You got that. And you got this. Wow. Well, that'll go to the beastie. They'll appreciate that. Da, 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 da. What about this thing? Ooh. Might have to do that and switch out the belt. That's, yeah. That looks worth. Let's do this. And yes. And then we'll pick up belt. Because that's... Maybe I maxed out haste with that. I mean, I think this belt is better. As far as HP and mana and such. Plus, it has 30% haste on it. So, yeah, I think we might keep that. I don't know. Those are amazing items, though. Every bit of that is amazing. That is so awesome. And they're moving too slow. Must have sow. Must have spirit of wolf. Though I guess I could have pulled up the horse. Doo-doo. So, maybe instead of boring people's, I'll just do this off stream. And we'll probably see everybody tomorrow. But not only did these lovely peoples run around and have fun with me today, they also helped me fix something on my Discord. And yeah, that's an awesome thing. It's weird backing up. And let's do this. I like the rapier. It looks cute. But no, we're going to keep the two-handed slash up. Because, yeah. And, bazaar. But, yeah, I'm probably just going to do some shopping in the bazaar and then put some stuff in the bank. And put some stuff in there to switch over to my chamois. And, maybe go to the house and hang some more stuff on the walls. But That's all, really. So nobody's gonna be missing anything. I do look pretty cool on the horse, though, don't I? I'm glad somebody mentioned that to me, because the horse does look pretty cool. Though I wish I had like flames and stuff coming out of him. Hey, maybe that'll be something for later. Anyway, love, peace, and bacon grease. See ya.